Hello and welcome, peeps, to Tunguska. There's one thing I did a little bit off recording and stream, which was that that one part of the stream where I had to sadly after learning of these people, I still had to sadly kind of just get them off the land just to continue the story of the game, because it's quite sad what I had to do to this bunch of people called the Legionnaires. It turns out they were done dirty by the very guy that sent me to deal with them. But,
Well.
anyways, guys, I'm going to load my quick save that I did and just continue.
So I told Randy about me and you. He said, "Oh, congratulations." Randy, when I told him that me and you were together. Right. I'm tired, but don't want to go back to sleep. Me and you both. If I fall asleep, I'll be sleeping all day.
I don't sleep. I stay all up party and shit.
Yeah, go on this little kid.
I don't sleep.
Mika.
Mom,
Don't make me say your full name. I have his last name.
I do.
Technically, he has two last names.
Don't say about talking. You do shit, you're gonna say the whole thing, bro. Don't do it on me.
Keep it up and I will. You know that it was me. The bot. You ready to take a back check?
So, as you can see here, guys, I've got, let's just say, another proof that I a little bit accelerate further in this game is that I didn't have this kind of weapon before. And of course I have a shovel. I was using the certain garden that was next by a building to just get some seeds out of my inventory. And of course, another thing is that now to progress the story, I have to make this certain serum, and of course, I made up the recipe for the serum, but another part of the serums is that it sounds like it's using chemistry of its own. But of course, the thing about this is that I myself am not entirely sure of where exactly. I'm just gonna crank up the nighttime brightness.
He's not in the call.
Okay.
Come
I
on.
put two blinkers.
Devon is a chicken.
I gotta put two blinkers in.
You can't even handle one blinker.
Who said about one? I said two.
Yeah, I bet you can't handle it.
Who's not stop me though? And I will literally say it.
Come on. No one can know.
You know that would.
Should I ask Colby Reed about it? He remembers everything. Birthdays. You know Kobe Reed from St. Claudius?
Yeah, long way. Long way a fucking bitch. Don't get shit on my grandma and shit.
Wait, is it the Kobe that I know?
Nah, not him. Not him. That's me. There's no more.
You're not together, right? They're not together.
Yeah.
They're not together. I haven't been talking to you either for a minute.
I'm going back to the very area where we cleared out the enemies, and that's just due to the very fact that, you know, to show you guys how much progress I've gotten done off recording and streaming. Like, I already gotten, you know, certain things going, but of course, the one thing, that the reason why I'm going back to the series is I wonder if I could use the area that I cleared out as a way of,
Remember last time how I got a minute between me and him?
so yeah, now I've got all this extra storage space, but the very thing that, the very thing I mind is that when it asks me to make the serum, it doesn't say, like, let's see here. Like, it says about, oh, I have an order of a serum to do. But so far, I looked at my inventory, and I've looked... Like, I've looked a bit around the place, and I just don't see where I should be able... Okay. Oh, wow, a grenade within a crate. Grenade throwing. I'll fire in the hole. You just found a grenade, one of the most powerful weapons in the zone. You equip it in the explosive slot. Switch to throwing weapons by pushing the 3 key and then either tap right mouse button for low throw or hold to aim. Yeah, basically it's saying how to throw grenades, farming. Aha, here it is. Cereal. So let's just read this since the tutorial screen's up again. You have just found your first serum recipe. To craft the serum, you need to first find a serum lab. Well, where in the world's one of those? The recipe must be followed exactly. Place the right amount of ingredients, adjust the temperature properly, and push the craft button. You'll need to find some firewood as fuel, which you can get by hitting trees with a crowbar or axe. Yeah, well, this game is not being very kind to me of knowing where exactly that some kind of laboratory is.
The window's open and it's raining on here, and I'm not even cold.
Raining.
And I was literally outside in the rain. You won't. Yeah, you won't.
And of course, I already cleared out down here as well. But the only reason why I'm down here is that, like I said, I'm trying to look around the place to see if there's any kind of laboratory that... And right there is a barrel that clearly shouldn't be much around. Huh, that's odd. I don't know if I went to this part. Is this inside that church? Journal. Let's see here. Day 2. Right in front of my eyes, there was a peculiar glowing ball, moving back and forth along a random path, pecking at metal objects with blinding arcs of electricity. Since I found it in a church, I decided to name it Holy Spirit Distortion. Wish me luck.
Delete my pictures off his Instagram, please. No, TikTok. You know who?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have one on TikTok.
No.
Aye.
You have an Adrian because he has a picture of me on every single TikTok.
No. But I will let you know. I will let you know.
I can give it to you.
Dang it, I entered into this church here, and I can see why they boarded off. For some reason, electricity has really gone haywire. Why was the game not... Like, so far, Tunguska is quite the mixture of a game. Like, it's top-down, isometric, like the Fate/Diablo games are, but it has some, you know, it has some shooting features, like where you have to actually aim.
Oh, man, you gotta aim.
So yeah, Tunguska has a mixture of Fates. I don't know if anything of Grand Theft Auto's games have been... I don't see any kind of mixture of Grand Theft Auto, though, in this game. Like... Okay, this is just weird. I just heard creaking in this church here. Like, there's...
no, storm out. You got a blade, I got a trap. Ow.
Is it weird that I just hear creaking in some kind of church? Like, what has happened to this town where a church that's supposed to be a place of God, of comfort, where suddenly there's some kind of odd sounds going on? I need a key for that. Let's see. Let me just open up my... Okay. A priest journal. A dated but well-protected notebook. It seems to be a journal written by a priest. December 22nd of 1984. I'm now attempting to create a serum that can reduce the toxin in your body after injured by the Tunguska ghouls. I believe the wolves have some special stuff in them that would help. Wait. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. It's 11th month, 9th on day of that month of 1984. The serum is almost looking perfect. The subject is showing increased activity. 24 hours after injection, it seems to have regained some cognitive abilities. Okay. First month, 17th day of 1985. The weather's really cold and I have no way of staying warm. There's clearly a lot of concentrated energies in the distortion inside the gas station. If only I could find a way to harness them. I have an idea. The air pump generated when they touch any when it touches any object can be used to push turbines in a generator. Okay, well, I only came in this church hoping that maybe someone has some kind of secret laboratory in it. Also, let's just say that while recording the stream, I found a certain kind of glitch in this game, and it seems to have worked into the very save file to where nothing is going to be really killing the character. Okay, this room apparently has some kind of furniture where I cannot access it. And it seems like the certain visitation the game has... Okay, so apparently there's a key to this safe here. I don't know what's exactly in the safe, but good to know to keep that in mind. let me just get out of this church here, because clearly something doesn't want any kind of visitors. Broke that crate, nothing.
No, go off on Chris because he has a picture of me and you can see the screenshots of it.
Nah, baby, Chris, because that motherfucker stuff. Just don't.
Oh, I'll be back. I'm gonna do that to those one.
Don't call Chris. Don't. Because Chris is raised.
Okay, so that's what that's certain.
I'm way stronger than he is.
Basically, the switch bear doesn't much do anything. Okay, so that switch is what have to be so slides over there. Good.
Well, I got it installed.
Gotta keep that safe in mind for a later point in time. But we still have to find where a laboratory is that we can use. Like, I don't know if the town even has a laboratory. You'd think that someone would keep such a crafting laboratory where you'd possibly just do some basic chemistry at to make these serums. But it seems like this barn here and the church doesn't even have a laboratory. Like this barn here seems to have a place where I guess someone could grow things and then have a whole have a certain congregation or whatever the proper word is for people meeting up at a church. But anyways, let's just get. Okay, we're back in the town. I already checked out this car trunk, and now I'm going to look inside the homes to see if anyone has a lab I can borrow.
I'm tired and cool. You're hungry.
And clearly, this house doesn't. Aha! Right here's a serum lab. Alright. So if we were to pop open the instructions here. Note. How to make the serum. Okay, we need some ghoul's blood, which I do have because I've been killing the snots out of the undead. Give them some real business. Okay, so we need 2 of this. To that mutated heart, but chopped up. I may have to go back. Oh crud, man! I may have to go back to that barn / church area because I do think in that area I stored a whole bunch of hearts into one of the chests within that area. Great, so now I have to go back to what I once was just to get back certain hearts. But look at all this here, like. And there's already fuel here, which is good. So we need pure alcohol, so yeah, whatever I don't, I'm gonna just go inside of this dude's home, because I know there's a chest in here that I have a key to where I could just store things into. And I'm the one with the key, which means that, as long as he doesn't know, I can practically just store whatever in it. So let's see here. I don't have a, let's see, ATM. This thing right here is a small machine, like it's a small machine gun right here. This must be SMG or something. So I'm gonna just take whatever out of my inventory that I feel to, and I don't really see it. It'd be stupid, like, I want to keep the keys in my inventory. I don't know if I really need a shuffle, so I'll just put that in the trunk there. I got a bottle of water. I'm going to put that there just in case. Clean water extracted from a well used for cooking or cleansing caustic wounds. Okay, we got 10 bottles of water, or maybe it's just 10 whatever in the water. And we got a grenade. I don't know if I need that, so I'll put that in the chest. I'll put these seeds in the chest. We got this ammo casing. I'll put that in there. Actually, I should stop doing that and just go like, I'm gonna put scrap metal in there, put in geese, scrap cloth. I'm gonna keep these in here because I think these may still work with this. Yeah, basically these both here work for this. I'll keep, like, I was thinking of, and I'll put this spare one right here. It'd be cool though if I could use both of these in, like, in two hands where I could just dual wield them. And go I'm gonna leave the serum thing in there, but I'm gonna put that in there. I don't know if I need the gunpowder, so I'll put that in there as well. Let's put sauce. Let's do that in there. Okay, so I'm gonna hit arrange. There we go, nice and clean. Okay. Pretty much I am golden now, like so much I have so much my inventory just freed up. There we go, closed it and locked it. No one can get to those goodies.
What? Okay.
Alright, so we got fuel here. So it's here. Okay, so ingredients. Oh yeah, that's right. I shouldn't start cooking it. I completely forgot that I need those hearts. Like I said, I do remember that I left the heart in. So I'm gonna just. I'm gonna first check the chest in this area just to see if I do in fact have stored them in here. Yep, right here they are. Just in case I'm gonna just okay, so I already have some pre-chopped mutated hearts. And we got some potatoes in here. I don't know if we'll need them. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna purposely pull this up just to make sure. Okay, cool, mutated heart, pure alcohol. Okay, so pretty much we're good now. We're golden. Please excuse me guys, I have something on mind that I wish to quickly take care of. One So now let's go back to the lab. So yeah, guys, when I am done with the story of this game, depending on depending on how it goes, I may also recommend for Volpo to give this a try. But of course, hopefully where seeing him play doesn't get me to feel to play it again. Because sometimes that's happened, especially when, like, you know, he's doing his second gameplay in Mafia, and sometimes it gets me to have enough vibes for me to want to replay it. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to put the... Okay, Ghoul's Blood times 2. Okay, so here's the Ghoul's Blood. Okay, so here we go. We got that. We got these two already chopped, and the pure alcohol. You must select a heat level. What? Okay, so mix the mutated heart and Ghoul's Blood in the extractor. Wait, mix the mutated heart and Ghoul's Blood in the extractor and apply medium high heat. Okay, medium high heat. Wait, mix the mutated heart and Ghoul's Blood in the extractor. This right here is the Sidor lab. Like, how am I supposed to mix things?
No, get on with it then.
I crafted it, so... Like, I did that, there is... So clearly took things, but where exactly did the... Like, I just used the lab. And I'm looking at my inventory, the stuff's go on. Like, I just hit craft. I'm taking a look here. Yes, I followed everything. Like, I put the stuff in the ingredients and I hit craft. And there's nothing right here. Did I do something wrong here?
Yeah, you're playing the game. Gotcha. You're not supposed to ask your audience. You're supposed to be the expert. You're supposed to be Side Dragon, the game expert guy.
Okay, one the blue. Was that person there already? Well, apparently after I made a serum, is for some reason put the serum somewhere completely opposite of the room for some reason.
The ice one, Megan, did a ice storm. I only took 2 damage. Two. They haven't even got me below 5,000 yet. Now they have. Yeah, do earthquake.
Guten Tag, what brings you here? I don't know what Guten Tag even means. Maybe that means hello or greetings in Russian or something. Serum. I haven't made a lot of progress on them, but they sound interesting. Save lives, make money, win-win, right? I really want to look into it, but you see, I'm no cool hunter, just some clumsy A-kid. I have no test subjects, it would be nice if we have some ghouls in captivity.
Let's go back to it. Let's go look at the
Yes, I forgot about him. He makes a great test subject because his brain is in between human and ghoul state, which is very useful to find out how the transition works, so the brain. Wait, what do you give for me? Go put him out of his misery and bring me back the brain. Be careful, the brain must be in check. Research. These are really going to make it seem like can temporarily protect you from the visitation.
Yeah, let's overwrite this.
Well, nobody knows, really. We've heard an interesting theory. There are beings in a higher dimension of this world. One that's somewhat connected to us, but we cannot cross over to. But when they go about their daily lives, their actions will sometimes cause our dimension to get all screwed up, and they don't even realize it. To them, we are like the ants. It's like when you stop by the road and have a picnic, you find a perfect spot for your roadside picnic, but there's an ant pile and you stomped on it. To you, it's just a slight annoyance, but to ants, their world just turned upside down. Well, this is what the theory says, anyways. You can have your own opinion. I'm from West Germany. I was an electronics engineer, but I was sick of my job making talking dolls, so I came here and hope my skills can earn me a place to stay. Fascinating place. Although I'm just a toy maker, I also enjoy tinkering with the human body. I mean, really? You just... And then all of a sudden you're saying, I mean, especially the brain. Like, really? Just really? You went from toy maker to someone that's questionable. Maybe that goes for all kinds of surgeon doctors. Yesterday someone gave me a piece of ghoul brains and still nice and fresh, and I plan to do some experiment with it in my lab. They are a bit eradicated though, so I must be careful. Beats me, I'm guessing it's because the plutonium mines. A lot of reactive minerals got shipped out of Tunguska back then, so I'm not surprised. Oh, how would I know? I'm just a German. You should ask a Russian, the old school ones, you know, those who still listen to Le International. Haha. Those are some unfortunate folks who have horribly mutated. They dress like those plutonium mine workers, so I guess that's who they were. But the mines have shut down for decades, so either they have hung around for that long or they somehow time traveled here. Fascinating, isn't it? Okay, J3. When I asked Hans about serum, he said he needed a fresh mutated brain for research. He wanted me to kill Artyom and retrieve his brain. Because he's only halfway mutated, and it helps understanding how the mutation happens. This game, like, at first I wasn't for sure about playing this, like, over time I wasn't for sure about playing this game, but after cracking so much into it, I'm actually getting more and more interested. Like, at first, like, this game was just like a crazy redeem cycle I was doing of a certain compilation of Steam redeem keys. Russian, no, okay. The military cordoned it up, so if you want to get in, be prepared to fight. Okay.
And what about this?
Wolf gem is just wolf's gallstone. They use this as an ingredient in Chinese medicine. I heard it's also used to make serum. He's at the campfire. Take it easy. Isn't it strange how can someone turn blue like that? He looks really creepy. I don't think he's human anymore. Actually, one of the people in town said that the guy's actually in some kind of like metamorphosis of some kind between human and ghoul. Isn't Hans trying to make serums? All his ghoul brains and guts is making the village smell like shite. Alright, so I'm not going to use the payphone yet because I only use a payphone in the game for when there's a whole bunch of things to send over to her for her to then gets me money somehow through the phone. Oh yeah, let me just talk to Sidor and then get on with this one dude's thing of you know, of oofing this one guy. But I'm telling you, the dude didn't do anything to the main character, so I'm a little bit hesitant to oof somebody that hasn't done anything to the character yet. Okay, hey there, what can I do you for? Yes, I've ordered serum, maybe I have to go into the trade thing and then give it to him that way. It's right here. So I already did a, let's see here, did that clear the orders? I already did it, I already gave him a serum order, I just traded it to him. Was that not it? Okay. Wait, I don't know what this trick or treat option means, so.
You know, I'm just gonna go to the
So.
and build them. And it's not gonna be so to be.
The reason why I'm not going to ask for trim from Dr. Sidor is because, let's just say that even though the game thinks my characters had so much damage, but at the same time, within my character's save data, he can withstand such damage now. So, I already did a serum order, I already traded with him and all that, so I'm just going to let the order just stay there, and I'll just make some more when I feel to. So I already did try out the serum thing, I did that, I just think that someone might be broken or whatever. But anyways, let's get, well, if it is for pure progression of the story, then yes, I'm going to sadly end this guy.
And that guy, and that guy.
You said it.
Dang it, I don't have any ammunition for my shotgun. But I do have ammunition for my.
Buy enough then.
But here's the thing though, in this game, that I know of, there isn't really a, like, where you are right now is sort of a Wild West. It's kind of a.
Store?
In the game, it takes place, Tunguska takes place in some kind of fictional part of Russia where it's kind of like a Wild West. And because of such, I don't know if there's a place to get ammunition. So you can only gain ammunition from taking it from others that somehow have it. So I killed him because he was already in pain and misery, and he just wanted himself to end. Hold up, right? It seems like some people already pointed out for him to kill himself because I found a gun and ammunition right on top of a little desk stuck by his bed. It's almost like people wanted him to kill himself.
But let's see how long. And now I'm bringing out Two Fairy, and then I brought her up so much, and now I'm gonna see about. And then after I fully bring out Two Fairy and levels, then I'll go over to Adam Lee.
Okay, so now I got even more ammunition, but I'm thinking of just locking this little basic pistol into a chest because once I have this submachine gun, and I even tricked out to where it's not going to be asking much ammunition for that thing. Basically, I am golden. I got my small machine gun, and just throw any all dead my way, and they're just as good as just being in a grave forever. Instead of slowly walking around. But anyways, let's get to this one dude. I think he was in this house right here.
Is more befitting of a necklace than a string of pearls.
Bruh! Okay, so this dude is sleeping in his bed, and all the time I have the brain he wants it. I got this person's brain. Let me have a look. Aha,
Fair
this is a
use
missing
of
link
my
to my
spells,
serum. Well,
heal
thanks to you,
spirit.
now we have a better chance to live through future visitations. Autumn's sacrifice
Ow.
was not in vain.
pretty sure that's
Here,
Matilda.
you can have a
Yeah.
sample of the serum, and you can
Because
buy
I
more
saw-
from me if you need it.
I saw the on people's. I mean, I saw Reverse 99 showing that is Matilda.
Okay, so this good dude now went back to sleeping.
Unless it is.
So, yeah, I have this mutated brain. I could put that in a different
Yeah, that's
lockup if I
Matilda.
wanted to. And right here we have the visitation protection.
He's trying to stun me all the time, Megan. Dirty dog.
Oh no.
Here, have a dead trap, because I got a vampire.
Excuse me, guys.
Yes,
I'm gonna go
Megan, I put in
AFK.
cross school when I'm fighting.
So I'm gonna just
my
alt
own
tab just
school.
at the stream paused. some more guys said I know it's sad. Yeah, let's just say that this sort of journalist in this game is really going through quite the age of Wild West, because I don't think reporters would be handling guns, shooting at undead, crafting serums, all for the sake of trying to get news stories for some sort of newspaper in the US. This one NPC said I called my wife yesterday. She asked me to send her some PED serum. Why would she need that? Haha. Yeah.
Can I get the shark?
Then the other NPC laughed and says, "Get out of here. Hey, is your gun on safety? Stop flinging it at my face." Who's flinging? I may have my gun out, but I have my gun out, but I'm not flinging all over the place. Where's Ivor and Ivan? Haven't seen them for a while. I would have to call, yes.
First I got yelled at and everything by somebody else. And
I don't know where you are, but with Jaden, on the web, later and steps, be personal. You can vaguely feel yourself moving to a higher place. You can't stay here. You definitely have to get away. Look, a thick rope is going down from above, showing it's sturdy. It waves at you as it swings in the wind. Your legs are trembling, your eyes are losing focus, and your blood is running cold. You stop and you hesitate. And escape. Reach for it?
I don't know what exactly I'm doing wrong on the objectives here, because it says like, oh, that I should be...
You reach for the rope and hold on for dear life. You would have grabbed it with your teeth if you could.
Like, it says like, oh, you should, do this and that. Like, according to my journal, it still thinks I should be crafting a serum, even though I already crafted a serum for the first time. The reason I'm slightly tapping around is because I'm trying to think here. So,
late at night in the research institute, all is quiet.
I did have enough money where I could pay up front somehow. Like, somehow I could just put money to the payphone, and that, and that it'll just tell the operator, yeah, make sure to connect me to someone in the USA. But knowing it's Russia, for all we know, the Russian government could be having their own kind of mind of what they want to monitor my character for. So, okay, so we have this. Okay, so we still do. We have another serum in our inventory. So I'm gonna go and see if Sidor will accept this to complete the order. Unless the orders for let's see, serum order. Restore stamina. I already have made that serum. I already traded it to you.
Looks like everybody is exhausted. Stay sharp. We might find something to eat in the...
And it seems like he already must have done business with it, because I clearly don't see it within his certain inventory of things that I could buy from him.
You must reach the destination before she runs out of focus.
Well, your brother
Point.
wants to talk to you.
Okay. There's a plenty of time I've got to finish my part before I let them choose the thoughts. The researcher is fast asleep on the toilet. She is breathing slowly.
Let's
like
see here.
baby.
According to
Only her adult size makes the same. Not so double or appropriate.
now, according to my inventory here, I have Sight's blood and I still have plenty of Ghoul's blood, but I do think I think I need two of the same hearts to remake more of that serum.
Rubbing her eyes, Darkseid doesn't seem to realize where she is.
So I'm going to have to
After
go to
finally
the only
taking,
place
she jumps
within
in
the
her
game
baby
just
and
to.
supplies.
I don't know why in the world it was like
Don't fall
it was
asleep
saying it
on the-
was like
on the floor.
0.4
Why
hours
don't
to
you
get
go
to
home?
this
I thought you
to
already
for
transferred
my
the
character to
keys.
travel on foot to this place.
No,
But
you
yeah,
cannot
one of the other
give me
times
some
when I
of the
came back to this
suggestions
place,
for my
it was saying 0.6 hours. Like, why in the
direction.
world does it?
I
Why in the world
have
is it
to
varying?
start all over again.
Okay, out of the things I stockpiled in here, it seems like I already took whatever kind of. Okay, it seems like someone else may have visited this place, because all the people that were here seem to have been put into some kind of base, and now those bases are gone, so. But now we have control over this area. I'm sorry what I did to him, but hey, I have a the main character has a newspaper to report for, and the only way to progress through it is that I had to eliminate them, even if they were wrong. Oh, brother, we have some zombies to take care
A
of.
yellow piece of paper catches your attention.
Hey, zombies! Welcome to Liberty City.
What was it again?
What's wrong with my gun?
Kalabana, fresh off a promotion, the senior researcher, John, formally challenges you. The loser of the Audio Plata Award will be at the winner's back.
Okay, so let me just check
hot
these things
coffee.
here.
John.
Oh, superior cool
It's not
supply. I
to-
don't know how much that'll help with my.
Distinctly.
Okay, so we're getting all this. Beautiful, another mutated heart. That'll be. Okay, let's see here. So.
Have a zero bar, lies on the table, a dry stale, and have exposed. It doesn't look very appetizing. It's from the day before yesterday. Well, there's happy cheers. Cheers. It tastes.
Okay, so we're taking.
Examine the
So
cereal
we're
bar
getting
and
all this
assess
build up of these certain bloods and all that, but I just need another mutated heart for me to.
Now that the team has to pay for your screw up. You can't even distinguish a single star from a binary star. Why can we, in its right mind, ever let you in?
Okay, took another cool heart.
Outrage.
So now with our collected. What? Does this gun already need maintenance here?
Even this small mistake
Because
turns out
it
in
keeps
a
saying like, oh, it's
simple
jammed, and it's like, why don't we already jammed? Or does it mean that it should be saying like, oh, it needs another fresh clip
You
loaded?
take the coffee with both hands. The overly enthusiastic coffee is.
Anyways, let's travel back into town and use this to create the very first serum again. Because apparently Sidor thinks that I told Sidor like, yeah, I have it, and I traded him, and it seems like, oh yeah, you have to still do this for me. It's like, bruh, I already did it for you. Okay, hopefully that's still enough to deal with. So let me just put this down. Okay, ingredients. There we go. All the ingredients. Look. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to.
That's what you said. Who said that? Thanks for the hug, Skyros.
Okay. For some reason now it's
I'm
working.
sure I.
Oh, I'm not gonna use it up. Okay, there we go.
Again, please do not
For some reason I forgot. I gotta store that thing. I gotta store that pistol away because now I'm just done with the basic pistol. I have this machine
They
pistol
should
now.
be treated like your second pair of eyes. Gana lowers his head and pulls a cereal.
Okay, I made out so much of cool stuff in that one barn, but now I'm just gonna deposit what I currently have for the cool stuff into here, so mutate brain, all that. And now that Sidor can't get to this, because I have the key to this thing now. He doesn't.
Damn. These shots
And
are
it'll be over my character's dead body for him to get it. Now I'm gonna store the pistol in there just in case. Resort it. We're good. Sidor, get your fat butt up. I did something that clearly, Sir Mortar. Yes, I have it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Trade with you again?
To this enclosed
Probably.
space. The open air might
Like, right
offer
here.
a breath of
Serum,
inspiration.
HR1. Wait, health restore? What does it mean by that? Hold on.
Focusing too much
Did I-
on the
Hold up, did I make the wrong one in the first place? 'Cause I thought I followed the serum to the T. It says, oh, recipe for H1. Okay, so this is H1 serum. What's the order for? Orders, SR1. Hold up, trade. Did I sell the wrong serum in the first place? Because it says like, oh, you should, you know, make this one serum to practice with. But yet I already made this healing serum, and it seems like he's spawning. I had this BP1, this HR1, and I already sold on my first made serum, but apparently it's not the one he's asking for. Out of all the options that Sidor has, none of it is where I could buy the recipe off of him.
But there's always something pressing at hand.
He wants me to make a stamina serum, even though I have two other serums on me.
I should be able to find all those stars again.
So how am I supposed to...
Because,
Okay,
all
so
your worries fade
there's
into
Hans
the
right here. What's your serum?
But simply ignoring and dodging problems will help you get rid
Okay,
of that
so-
terrible monster.
Okay, so this dude has the health restore and the visitation and protection serum made up on him.
They can no longer stand this deliberate neglect. Driven by hunger, they grow larger and larger as they search for the one to blame. Until finally they break the
I have
restraints
enough to
of
buy
the
this.
vessel and
Actually,
come
I
at
don't
you
know if
with the
do I really need this guide to craftsmanship? Like, I thought, hold on, before I buy that from him, because I clearly made sure I didn't buy it from him right there, because I wanted to check my own chest that I have stuff stored in. Like, I'm pretty sure I already have that. Like, if I do, then it would be pointless of me spending cash in a game for something that I may already own. Like, you know, a certain, like, slip that says, like, oh, I'll have to do this. Doesn't seem like I have that. So maybe not be so stupid then to buy some kind of, little, like, just some kind of, like, one-page thing of how-tos for, like, you know, crafting certain things and all that. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'll post...
Wait, but that refers to 11 days, and this says 18 days, so basically...
Let's see here. Okay, so in this dude's... So I could take this dude's supplies right here and now. I could just straight up just take it all for myself. He's not here. I'll just take that. I'll still use the serum lab. But the only recipe I have is for H1 serum, and yes, Sidor wants me to craft the serum for something completely different.
As in, too late, we had time.
So, and I don't know where to get the recipe for the stamina serum. Call Mary, accept. Manhattan Weekly, okay, so now I'm telling her about how my first serum crafting went. Like my 2 times of serum crafting. And Weekly, this is Editor McCarthy speaking. Serum crafting. Well, that sounds easy. I bet I could make those serums too. I just need zombie brains, I guess. Well, where will I find zombies in New York? Whatever. This is good enough for a news article. Now I really wonder how people in Tunguska get those brains. They must be so rich. Your next job is to find a zombie hunter and interview him.
I can't
Doesn't sound like the little. Doesn't sound like the little Zernaska village has any. So you'll have to. You should continue working for them until they can hook you up with a real hunter. Good luck.
And would you like to explain what this character you lead?
So after I turn in some more news stories into her,
So
this
I did
year,
look it up, and basically the
a
event
nice
so
place
far
for-
may be temporary.
since I
event,
Tunguska is
and
a
have
nice place for a dog, he
something
freaks
that
out
has to
whenever
do
there's
with the
thunder.
story. But the thing is that they are.
Yeah,
working
dog, of
towards
course.
actually
Doggo
the main
is
story.
my best best friend and my lover. Just wish he wasn't so wimpy and needy. When he hears thunder, he would scratch the back door like he wanted to go out, so I let him out, and then a minute later he'll be scratching the door wanting to come back in, so I let him back in, and he wants to go out again, come back in. So the dog has for some reason our dog has some weird issues of wanting to be outside or inside. Okay, so that's just it. I'm gonna hang up the phone. We gained a little bit of cash, so every time I have to call the U.S., I lose 100 rubles direct to have an operator connect me to the United States just to call up the editor. But then, of course, I get a nice, huge reimbursement each time I make sure to report the right things in. Okay, so apparently I have nothing to chat with this guy about. It seems like he's sitting down, he's about to enjoy some vodka and some food, and the game just literally allows me to just snatch the vodka right in front of his face. So now I just snatched some vodka that I'm going to be using for cereal making. But now hold there, Jay. What is this game is sort of new. Like it seems like it released last year, and it's some kind of indie dev thing. Like I didn't pay for it at all because it clearly, like I said before, this game came from a batch of Steam game keys. And usually, if a Steam game key is valid and not redeemed,
over
you
there.
pretty much redeem it
Hey!
just to.
He did slow down. Continue.
Nay,
Careful about
do
the
you
body.
not hear GoPro?
What?
He said that you're yelling.
He's got headphones on. And 2 screens in between. Well, yeah. 1.5 screens in between to block the sound. Yeah, why is he talking to his mic? His mic's not even pointing towards his head. Why don't you point the mic towards your head? Then you don't have to yell. More. There you go. Now, no yelling. Talk.
His own name was which is the name I did on that. I sort of still want to know more about that to understand why you had such doubts of
So yeah,
this
Jay,
character,
this game is
but
called
I'm
Tunguska
not gonna keep on going
Visitation,
too long.
and like I said, I got this game for free because, like I said, I redeemed this key. I got this game on key from redeeming a game code that was in a compilation of Steam keys. Everyone is trying to figure out how to make serum. I have a friend who just joined the Legionnaires. He said they know how to make a serum that will instantly heal your wounds. Good for them, a-holes.
I changed the idea.
I want to be a cool hunter one day. If only Dr. Sidor would write me a reference letter to Roman Dotsenko.
Oh, okay.
Such names. Okay, so we got this BP1, and I only know from this one recipe how to make this HR1 serum, which is a health restore, which I must have learned from the very Legionnaires there. But the thing that gets at me is that Sidor says like, oh, I want you to make this stamina serum for me, and it's like, bruh, you're not even giving me the very recipe to make it. Are you expecting me to find it somewhere? Okay, I just submitted all my news stories that I have. And turned out that I guess in order for me to progress, I have to make this restore stamina serum, which I definitely don't know where to get.
I've already done that.
Like, should I just go exploring around?
You know that one there have
Let's
coffee
wait,
on it,
wait.
like, you know that, right?
Let's see here. Trade.
The thumbs up.
Or maybe one of the NPCs in town has the very serum that I'm looking for. Let's see here. Lavish and unlavished flatbread made from flour and water. So he has. Oh.
Again, plus it on name change. I thought I could a new again plus wasn't
So.
Is it still a pain or are you just
So this
gonna
guy.
do it?
So this guy right here called Razor. They said he used to be a cool hunter, but he made enough funds from doing that in the past where he's just kind of just enjoying himself at his very place.
Honestly,
and according to his character's look, he looks pretty darn young
They need to
to be
start
retired.
paying for more voice acting for their events. Even like Genshin and Star Rail, even though like there are like even though those two games have like the
So
most
apparently,
budget of all,
one of the very
it's
reasons
still
why so many
events, like a few events
cool
every
hunters
pack,
make it
you
big
get to
on
read the
riches is
fucking
because
dialogue.
of all the cool
Like, bro,
parts that
you
they
make over
give.
$100
They
million
mention that it's a
damn
certain
practically.
newfound
You can't just
cures
wait to make
of
sure that all your
history,
events have
and I
voice
guess they
dialogue
find certain people to sell them
and
to.
voice acting. Like, come on.
Cool hunter, I used to deliver alcohol to caustics. They seemed nice, but also looked quite depressed. Also, they smelled like rotten meat, though. Okay,
People
so
honestly
the
would
cool
love
hunters, I
anime
guess, have
games
seen enough
even more if they
so
just
much
add
to
the
where
fucking
they
voice
book
acting to
surveys.
every event. Instead of having to breathe the whole damn motherfucker.
So apparently, the next thing sooner or later is for my character to become a cool hunter. And no, this game does not allow you to not have very much customization. They just give you a name at the very start of the game, what your character's name is. So let's see here. It doesn't really seem like any of the people in town really have. Like everyone seems to have a very small little bit of what they have in their inventory. But nothing of their inventory that I would trade for is like I would definitely in a heartbeat trade for the very recipe for the serum that I'm looking for. So right over there's a gate, over there goes that barn/church. I don't know, maybe I missed something in the old mill that maybe I missed something in the old mill that basically is a recipe for making a certain serum. Let's see here. That's a dope title for a game. Don't you eat a pretzel and somehow it doesn't taste salty anymore? Okay, you must have recently had a pretzel then you're just kind of sharing one of your thoughts. There we go, we restart that fire. Now to me, I don't really have to use any kind of, let's see, open a little a little possible chest of some kind to put things in. As someone else's inventory that could act as storage. Got 3 targets. We got this millstone here. We have these cool sparkly seeds that we could use sometime.
Now Mom's saying, can we wait till after group thing's done? She don't know what time that is. I don't mind waiting.
3, 4, 5.
You go talk
6,
with
7,
Mom.
8, 9,
You
10,
got something you gotta do or
11,
something? Huh? Just gets colder when it gets dark out though.
Why do I need these for?
Things. Just because I'm going to save a lot Mom wants to go. Anything else you need? Oh, I
Like,
should get
where's
some ramen, right?
So Jay, I'm guessing you don't have anything
They have
to add
ramen there,
salt to the
Save-A-Lot.
pretzel.
That's why I'm including Save-A-Lot now, to get the items that I can't get at Aldi's, because it's cheaper than Walmart. Not probably a lot on that particular item, but other items are cheaper.
Late at night. I was changing into comfortable clothes and getting
Let
ready
me
to
guess,
sleep
get me a pop, right?
Zookeeper. Sorry. Why are you holding up? Me?
Alright, so
I'm okay.
let's see. We have open. Oh, look at this! All this
Down
firewood.
there.
Make it steady.
I'm gonna just
So
take
you
it all
can
and
make sure
hide
it's
it.
sworn up about it. The fact that this happens regularly is precisely what worries.
Now where are my shoes?
Honestly,
Where
I'm
are you,
fine.
shoes? Did you get thrown down the
I'm more worried
hallway
about our animal friends.
by tough
Understandable.
Jonathan Lee?
So what was and you want to ask me? Since the
May not
shelter
like it.
has closed
I could punch
its
one.
doors, I think of having all of us go on holiday tomorrow.
Especially if I hit him in the chin and we made it.
Nero and
Fall down,
Biscuit
passed out.
haven't had a day off since the shelter was first opened.
He don't ask
We got an
he don't
official
show the
announcement
shoes,
from
he
the
just throws
central
them.
government recommending that we take some time off.
What?
That's nice.
Let's see. Where to?
Only
Jay.
But we're not like other
Like I said,
businesses
Jay,
for us. It's
Jay,
not
this is on
as
Steam,
simple as closing
but
the
if
shop.
you do, I guess if you don't have the cash to drop for this game on PC for Steam, my best guess is to go
Do you
to
know if you'll be
steamunlocked.net.
able to help us out? All the animals are safe and sound in their individual rooms. So all the things have to do is make sure to stick to the feeding schedule.
Well, I don't know when mine's
There
going,
are
so I'm turning the
there are
game
safety
back.
locks on all the doors, so you don't have to worry about any
Right.
escape attempts. And it should be someone who doesn't have allergies or is afraid of bigger animals. Person who has
I'm
a
on
real love of
Zoltan
animals.
Dot.
and
Megan.
can have a good time being in their company.
Gotta fight the fire
We've
bird.
had some incidents in the
See
past
who's
where
faithful
people get
anymore.
bored.
Ooh, took some more gasoline. I'm gonna hide that
But
gas.
guess what? I'm fire, so I shut them down big time. I got 63
Am I being
resistance
too-
and 60.
Seems like these
Yeah.
whole. It seems like the doors on these homes are, I guess, are flimsy enough where if they're kicked, they just
As I
open.
rack my brain and
Even
attempt
if
to
they
find
have a
someone
blade.
who checks all the boxes.
They'll get punched.
I'm just looting up all these homes. Like, they say they have no law enforcement out here in Tunguska, so I'm just gonna take advantage of what's ever in the homes and store it up.
Alright,
I'm not
what's
sure
your
if
body
she'll
of
do
you
it
two?
or
While
not,
you're
but I
here.
thought of someone who
Ready
I
to go
could
yet?
ask. Oh, really? I knew you'd be able to help. I'll get in touch with her and let you know. When do you need us at the shelter tomorrow?
Why is it mom like
You're coming too?
so she can talk?
I mean, it'd be nice to have you
Stalls
here,
out again.
but I wouldn't want to take up too much of your time.
Right?
Actually, come to think of it, I'm taking up your time right now, aren't I? I get it. I'll get all of you here. Just let me know whoever you're contacting. I know that there's
Getty
no
sauce
pressure
I'm looking
if
for
she
at
is not up
Food
to
Pro.
it.
It's not
That's
all-
it. That's fine.
The one at all
Good night.
ain't all that good.
Be nice.
It's okay, but it's not that good.
It's definitely on short notice.
Come
and it's
on, I
awfully
just
late.
had you
But I'm
out.
sure she's awake. I'll give it a shot and send her a message.
And I'm gonna hit him with the Sword of Kings, Megan.
Guillotine, are you sleeping? Guillotine, what the fuck? Partner, are you not
Yeah,
aware?
63 and 62.
The night is the round of guillotine.
5,433 health.
Mephisto.
Down a little
Ooh, I
out of
like
mana,
her.
but I
She instantly
they
shoots
don't need that much.
facial
These
vibes,
guys,
and I already like facial
even
vibes.
kill it, do it 2 battles. I mean, I could just jump right back if it's up there. Not very far behind me. Take the boat across again. Right? Oh, overtime fire spell, eh? What happens if I decide to spin it off?
It is twilight hours.
I
need
got a
sleep.
spin it off spell now, just like light.
I neither sleep nor
Alright,
sleep.
Frodo the ice guy, but he don't
Now,
do good
now
against
spare.
fire.
Speak. Sorry for the
He
tripod.
does good damage. He just
Well,
gets
guys,
hurt.
I am very much stumped on where I could even get the recipe for the stamina serum when everyone, mostly in town, doesn't even have a scrap of paper that has the stuff written down. The only recipe I
come
have is
on.
the very one for stamina. So far,
I want to get guillotine
like, I could
just
go
so
back
can
and check
build
at the
her
barn
and have
slash
someone
church
that can
sighting,
build fish shop.
but I don't think I'll run into the
Anyway,
scrap of
what-
paper
what
that I'll
is
have it there.
Are you busy tomorrow? Tomorrow, as with any other day, is in accordance with my covenant. I will seek out the agents behind
Okay,
the
let's just,
curse
it says that this order
which
starts on
ravage
day
is
9.
destroyed. Yeah, if you're not too
How do I
busy,
check out which
can you
day it
help
is in
me?
the game?
Yeah. I can never
Search
turn down a
journal.
request
Okay,
from
so it's still have some good bit
you.
of time.
What is that?
Hmm.
What is that which you require assistance with? Would you like to meet the king of the jungle?
Okay, we're traveling up to
you
where
have
suddenly
good
it's a little bit after midnight of day 4. I actually went to the mill instead of the
receive
barn.
Did you receive an
area.
invitation from him? Do you
Oh.
truly?
I
you
said
truly
there
are
really
worthy
isn't
of
anything
treading
else
down
to
the path-
this mill
path as
place. I don't.
partner.
I should
The
remember
king of
which
jungle.
path went
I
where.
should prepare a simple outfit.
Go ahead.
Thank you for
Go
bringing
to
this
here.
opportunity my way, my friend. Okay, I'll meet you in front of the shelter tomorrow. Okay. Let me make sure that we converge on the same timeline as well. Tomorrow is shaping up to be another busy day. I quickly head to bed and try to sleep.
Okay, for some strange reason, my character cannot drink a bottle of water to restore his stamina, which is weird.
why are we fighting though?
Okay, now they're gonna kill Frodo. Poor little fish. Ooh, almost 1,000 on that hit. And he don't resist fire at all. He gets hurt.
It's early in the morning. Feeling that I should arrive before GP and I move quickly. Having GP first me happy zoo without me to meditate would be a recipe for disaster. Morning, zookeeper. You're here awfully early. Well, you're sweating up a storm trainer. Are you okay? Is Guillotine here? Guillotine?
Man, with these legionnaires gone, the place just feels so
She hasn't
kind
arrived
of
yet.
deserted.
Is Guillotine? She volunteered to help us out. I feel bad asking such a big favor as someone on such a short notice. She's happy to help. Well, that's good. Oh my gosh! If you don't listen, she'd be nosebleeding.
Well, guys, I really have no clue where in the both places I
leave the shelter to just anyone.
guys, I have no clue where in the world I should even begin to think of where that one serum is at.
What do you mean by that? Tell me more about her.
Let's see here, okay. Looks like GoPro made quite impact on CEO's credit card today.
Yeah.
Will you get it because he's spending his credit
Can I
card?
have Nero?
What do you mean there? What do you mean there, Jay? Are you saying that he's using his earnings from Twitch to get some primal
Attention,
gems?
everyone. I am Guillotine de Mephisto.
Look, he
you
know, GoPro, he's a good, he's usually good with, you know, math. He's usually just pretty good on math, so I'm pretty sure, hopefully, that he has a good control of, you know, what he uses his Twitch earnings or whatever earnings. So.
Or Granddad, the by name. You must be the king of the jungle.
So the reason why I'm back inside this certain church here is because it says I need a key for that, but where in the blue blazes is the very key to a safe. Like you'd think that within one flooring church, that somewhere would be a key to the safe. Unless I missed it in some other kind of. I already cleared these shelves here.
What appellation shall I refer to?
If you look in this room here, there's this piece of furniture right here. This furniture.
This here is Timmy.
Right here. Doesn't exactly have anything within it.
She put a cool spin on it.
I already broke all the loot crates that were in here, and I stored whatever I could into whatever chest.
It is an honor. Wait a minute. Do you understand what Timmy is saying?
I wonder what happens if I try to.
Rightly, I will not reveal this. But since you appear to be Timmy DeFisto's trusted aide, I will make an exception. Kitten! Good, because you spent your credit card on just for promo gems. Gee, I don't have a credit card. It's a debit card. Plus, I wouldn't even be allowed to have a credit card because I don't make that much money
Yep.
to even qualify.
So out of what's possible for this church here, the only way in is through a sewer, and there's a safe here which I don't even know what could be in it.
Timmy and I share the same fate.
Let's see, the
Individuals
sewer
such as
key,
us tend to
Sidor's
communicate
ammo box
on a
key,
different
which I
wavelength.
just transformed into
Therefore,
my
it
own
is
kind of
possible for us
my own
to
kind of storage.
converse without any
So I have
other
3
typical
keys. I have 3 or
linguistic
4
restraints.
keys.
So, can you communicate with other animals too?
Yeah, I have these 4
Of course.
keys, and none of them go
This
to the
body
safe.
is perfect. Then we'll be leaving the shelter in good hands.
Sidor has given me an order to make a serum
Scoops-
for him,
Scoops
but
spoke
yet
highly
I
of you.
myself have no
So
clue
you
where
can't
we'll to even
be all
begin
that bad.
with finding out how to make
And
the very
I
serum he
think
wants me to
Timmy
make.
is fond of you.
Like, what does he
That's
want
good.
me to do? Experiment
What
with the
did you
serum
say
table
when you
just to
say your
make
name
it?
was? Guillotine?
That's what it's
You
seeming to
think
be, that I
that
may have to
Vista-
just experiment.
But given your prestigious position as Timmy de Vista's aide, I will permit you and only you to call me Guillotine. Okay, Guillotine. Then I'll leave this important task to you. Do I like ASMR? Well, you would be forced to get some if you choose the option to make me whisper.
I know, I ordered that bag.
All of us have been acting as Timmy's aides for over a century now. So today we decided to take a day off. I see. A vacation that has been long deserved. Very much so. We were hoping to lead Timmy and the rest of the shelter under your care for today. Are you sure I'm the right person for this? Not only are you the right person, Guillotine, you're the only person meant to handle this assignment. We need you. I understand. I will see to it that this place is safeguarded thoroughly. And kept from the big O's prying eyes. Thank you. Look, the whisper rejection has only been done like 2 times, I'm pretty sure. Here, let me show you where the food is. How
Can I
is
just
she
say
able
I
to
don't have any
interpret
grenades?
Guillotine so
Like, the
seamlessly?
only grenade I have, I put into a
If I
chest
were
only
to
because I
guess,
don't think I really need it.
I say it's
And I don't
she's
know if I
treating
actually
her
pressed
like
the
one of
key in the
animals
process
under
to
her
throw a
care.
grenade, but I was only
Consider
just trying
her
to
ironclad
get on,
cooking
like, get
order
onto the
between
very,
animals.
you know, get onto the
you've
very
gotta be
ghouls
careful
just
with
to
how you talk
take whatever
to
components of
each
their body I could, just to
Just
make sure I
remember
could
that
make
you can't
up
voice this
serums.
inside your head.
So the question now
Trust me,
is, do I really need to just experiment with the table? The key is in the cellar with the priest.
If you're being haunted,
What?
then it's like that.
The key is in the cellar with the...
The voices in your head
Where's the
are
cellar?
never, like, they never whisper. They actually never whisper.
Wait, she's actually touching the
Hey, motorist, if you're still around, where in the world is the cellar?
This is the first time I have heard her use that specific tone. And at any rate, it seems that Leona has the situation under control. Yeah. Leona is amazing. A moment later. Why, I filled a guillotine and about what needs to be done. What do you say if we go and enjoy
Okay,
ourselves?
so, yeah, this dude has a basic
Finally,
pistol, and I don't know if
question
he was the priest.
What exactly do we have planned?
Right here we have some kind of unknown crate right here. We got a possible outhouse.
Damn. They got to this part not knowing what the fuck they wanted to do. That's
We have a whole bunch of crates right
Why?
here which
Why
we
did
can't
they do
take
that?
over.
so it's a.
And I made sure to clean this guy
lights
off
around.
completely.
Interesting. Oh, Demi's so adorable.
And right here is the sewers, but you're saying that there's a cellar.
Thanks for the pets.
I'm trying to recall if there is here. The only downstairs I know that this church has is,
So I only have
you know,
4
the
and 5.
sewer. The sewer's the only kind of like,
So I've
you know,
already
underground
figured
that
out
I
can
know
only
this
do 1,
church
2,
has.
3,
I don't know
4.
where in the world this cellar even
I have 1,
is.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can only go to here to 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to buy like 2 more. You know, I might as well just buy
Like,
this.
allow me
then.
to allow me just to open up this just to, let's see our walkthroughs. I'm not up to this point yet.
Before
Yeah,
I
I'm not gonna
continue,
read that
and-
guide
and
since it clearly
yeah,
says that spoilers.
before I just do the entire event today, I'm gonna go ahead and do my dailies. I really want guillotine.
I want. Oh wow, they. Okay, so right here is where it's listing of what. Okay, SR 2 million hearts, 2 elf dogs, 2 alcohols. Okay, so this is what we need to make for the dude.
What are you watching then? Tell your friends or with it. Which friends? I can just go to school and so
Okay, I had to switch on my. I just switched the desktop back. I just switched out the desktop audio sound because my headset's on low power. So, if someone can hear me, I would like to have their USB to USB-C cable so I can like charge my headset.
So all I know here is that
Dude, can I get your
that he says,
USB to micro USB
like
cable?
he's saying that the key,
The
certain
long
keys in
one.
a cellar with the priest, but cellar, a cellar. I don't see a cellar around the church.
I need to.
I see a bunch of graves, but I don't see a cellar. Wait a minute. I wonder if the priest cleverly.
Dude! USB to micro USB.
You need. Hold on, guys.
The cable's
GoPro's
only as
asking
long
for
as I can
something.
use while wearing my headset.
She knows that word. The ER or A? Yeah. Is it A or ER? I'm asking her. You know what it is.
I'm challenging Tyler.
So you know the N-words, so what do you know? Alex, they got me about the look at me about the Alex. I'm
Challenging Tyler, dog.
not Tyson. I can't say that.
I'm looking, and none of these graves here seem like a secret entrance to a cellar.
There we go.
There's a well.
Oh my god. So no.
Well that has water in it that I could collect. This is interesting. This is definitely something. Maybe that's something for later on. Now, according to that one Steam guy, we're gonna be needing some things to make the recipe. who knows? Maybe all it just takes is knowing the recipe
wonder
to
what
make
the
it,
hell
and not
the
just
social
having the
points are
not just the character have a slip of paper to tell them. We have a dock of some kind. A wooden, old-time wooden shield. Oh boy, that wooden shield takes up quite the inventory space. Wow. In a place that's like a modern Wild West, there was a randomized wooden shield there. Okay, the way to enter in from there, and the only underground I know of in this area is the cellar. I mean, not the cellar, the sewer. And this guy says like, oh, the
Right now,
key is
I'm
in the
listening
cellar
to
with
the
the priest,
game
but
via
I
aux cable,
don't know where the
and
priest
charging
even
via
is.
PC.
The graveyard has no secretive door on the ground that goes to it. Right here's a little house, but I don't know if this guy right here is the priest. And I already took the key that goes into the very sewer, and so far nothing I have opens up that safe. Right here is the inventory of the very person laying here, and this guy's the priest, which I can't much tell from the... that guy doesn't look like a priest.
I'm basically fucked.
And right here is the end. Like, if that's what he means by the cellar, this thing goes down to a sewer.
Just tell me the words that were said.
And that sewer goes up into a church, and all of this
Just say it to me.
all this doesn't really equal to me, like, if I were to open up my inventory,
There's no way I'm living this one. I'm losing.
let's see here,
Well, it does
Sidor's
say
locker
play, not
key,
win.
Sidor's ammo box key, the sewer key, which, like I said, could be the very cellar the guy was referring to, but this key only opens up the sewer. This key, I don't have a key that goes to the safe there. And like I said, for this game, a lot of times, any kind of places that are locked up usually
This
must
one,
have some
though,
pretty
I
good
can kill
valuables.
them.
So now we have to sprint our way all the way to town just to make up the serum. So I'm just gonna go, instead of trying to open up that safe that is locked up and I don't know where the key even is, and this guy says, oh, the key is with the priest in this one location, but I looked all over the place and the only door I could assume could be meaning a cellar, but it's really just a sewer door. I don't know what food you're eating, but it sounds like mac and cheese.
I knew it.
Jay, I was eating ramen. Yeah, I'm not gonna be touching somebody's dumps. Yep, both these are outhouses that have dumps in them, and I'm not taking advantage. And I'm not gonna be one sifting through salvage dumps in the outhouse. Wolves out of the middle of nowhere? Mutated wolves. Let's to the serum lab and let's make up that one serum that Sidor wants that we clearly for a long time did not know how to do. So let's see here. Hopefully I have all the needed materials. Okay, 2 mutant hearts. Hopefully I still have enough. 2 elk docks, which we would have to slowly travel back to the barn because my character's running out of the very energy to sprint. 2 elf docks. I already have plenty of alcohol to use with making this thing, because apparently somehow alcoholic drinks are being used in the making of these medicines. Let's see here. Okay, we have 2 of these mutant hearts. Good. Let's see here. We need 2 elf docs. Okay, we have skullcap seeds. I know we picked up some elf doc when we were at the church, but I don't know what the elf docs look like. Oh, so okay. So we have superior elf doc petals, so maybe I should look in my storages for any kind of elf doc that I stored up. Either that or I should have to check back at the garden. Let me just go to this one lockup. Okay, aha, here we go. It shouldn't matter if we... Okay, so now we have everything. Let's go ahead and make this. I just really hope that we don't need a piece of paper for our character to know how to make it, and that we can just kind of self-teach the character how to make it. There we go. There. Okay, let's just make this sure. We have a little bit over 2 mutant hearts. We have 2 elf docs, 2 alcohols. Put the we put the heat level at the right conditions. Right, I completely forgot that we need. Thing that's a little bit holding us back is that I completely forgot that we need a little bit of wood to fuel the very flames. And of course, since somehow a pile of wood acts like storage, I'm gonna have to go to my lockbox in here. Okay. Somehow we don't have enough storage here, so I'm gonna just use some other chests. Well, actually, but then again, I don't know how stupid it would be to store that wooden shield, because apparently the description of the shield means that we should be using the shield to defend against some kind of future attackers. Okay, now that we have everything, okay, so we got these hearts, elf doc, and this. Okay, okay, so we got the 2 serums here. It clearly took to my ingredients, and I hit on craft. Wait. It would be a real pain if I forgot to slide this. Like, I forgot to slide this over, but at the same time, I hit craft and nothing is.
That is still BS.
Here. Okay, where will this very serum I just made? Like, it's either has to show up here or here. don't know, wait, no, okay, where what is the serum then? Because it seems like, the things for you, if I check my inventory, it didn't add any kind of new serum. Like, we saw the HR1 and the BP1 serums. We have those in our inventory. Where world is the very serum I just crafted. And as soon as you hit craft with the right things, the product would be right here. But clearly the product's not there. Did this guy do anything with them? Okay, HR1, BP. Okay, so he didn't take it. Yeah, it's a poster right there. Nothing in his little cabinets. So I made something, but yet the serum is no longer. I don't have the ingredients. Wait. Orders. I did do it though. I put the right ingredients in. I hopefully selected the right temperature. It should have made it. It's gonna be really irritating that somehow I hit craft, it did the same sequence where the things faded into black, and yet I don't have it. Here. So I'm hitting goodbye on him. Nothing's in there.
Okay, let's each say what we want to do. Biscuit, you'll go first. Me? I haven't really given it much thought. Maybe go for a walk and throw the ball
I really
down.
wish I could kick Sidor in his stuff
everything?
because so far
Well, yeah,
he's given me
it's
an
what I
order
enjoy.
and hasn't given me.
What about you, Nara?
Like, I don't know if I need
What about
this.
try-
I don't know if I
what
really
about climbing
need
somewhere
the
high
very
up and
recipe to
taking
make
a
the serum, or if I
Or-
could just like out of blue make it. Because we just tried out of blue, and so
Oh, boy.
far
Each of us prefer
it is not
best
showing
different
itself.
things.
I just made the serum. Why in the world do I not have the
What
very
about
serum
you,
I just
Leona?
made?
Me? Actually, I haven't really thought about it
Wait a minute, no.
myself. How about we
Here's
go
something
for
that
a
gets to
walk,
me.
toss the ball
I made
around,
that
and
serum,
then
right?
find somewhere
I must have
high
made
up
it
to take a
correctly, or
nap.
else it wouldn't have faded to black. Like the thing right over
don't
here would
want
say
to
like,
take
"Oh,
a
you should
black
adjust the
with-
temperature."
with-
So
with a
the
ball.
temperature must have been
I'm scared
already
of
dealt
heights.
with. Like there must have been a temperature
Okay,
already.
what should
There's
we do?
fuel, as you can see, the fuel was used.
Do
The
you need
ingredients
my
are
help?
right here that
I appreciate the offer,
that were
Super
taken
Duper.
away. I don't have the stuff.
we've
I don't have
already
but yeah, I don't have the very
convinced you
serum I
enough.
just made.
At this rate, I don't think you all will even be able to enjoy the day off.
Is it? Does this guy
Dude,
take
and
my
that would
serum?
be a real
Can't get-
shame
no,
if
that doesn't
we
make
so
sense,
rarely
'cause
get time off.
I just selected the trade option to check his inventory, and no, he
Then
doesn't
if it's
have the
okay with
serum.
you,
Like he doesn't have the very serum I
would
just
you
made.
be willing to hang out with us? We really want to. We've never really spent much time together casually as a group. Sure thing. Great. Thanks for the help. Consider where we should go. Eventually decide to head to the shopping mall, where caters to a wide variety of tastes and preferences. The shopping mall? Did you have something you wanted to buy? No, I just figure all of you could find a way to enjoy yourselves here. We're not overly materialistic though, and there's nothing in particular that we need. I'm already bored. How about this store? Huh? Well, check it out. There's this top of the line squeaky toy that produces sound that dogs love. And here, this is a wind-up toy that can reach top speeds of 35 kilometers on the kilometers an hour. I have a blast chasing activists. Holy moly, they've even got a snuffle mat and an extra large one at that. And the cardboard boxes that you can just for different body sizes. I didn't realize the malls sold pet supplies. A lot of people own robots and dogs and cats now. They even grow larger with the passing of time. Quite a few people have taken to feeding stray animals as well. Most people only do it for a little while, only to make themselves feel better. But a whole lot of people do it because they truly care. So that's why they open a store like this. Each of you pick something out and I'll buy it for you. Oh, really? Sure, you all have been working super hard running the shelter. Well, thank you. Thanks. What are you gonna choose, Nero? It's a tough decision. Ooh, there's even more stuff in the back. Then let's go check it out. Biscuit and Nero dive around the store excitedly, checking out the various merchandise. Is there anything that you want, Leona? Well, since it's still pretty cold
So
outside,
guys,
I
we
should
may have
probably
to
get
try
something
again
from
and making that
Florida.
serum. Like I did
I
follow
wonder
the
if
instructions
they
there.
have something in their size.
So let's go ahead and give. And I'm going to slay more ghouls just to gain more
Well, later.
ghoul hearts.
Jenner!
Well, there you go. Get some more
Did
cool
you
hearts.
all pick out what you wanted? It was self-narrowing.
It's really something that I bought a Steam guide to which ingredients together make which serums. I followed those instructions, and yet somehow the very things that the game happen where it's like, oh yeah, you're crafting something, and then all of a sudden I don't see the serum whatsoever. It's like, so you're telling me that I put the right ingredients in, but all because somehow my character doesn't have a little slip of paper telling them how to make it, that somehow
And it turns out a lot of people
not
are
me.
raising bigger-sized dogs as either pets or guard dogs. I'm sure they'll love these. Actually, maybe I should have thought something for them instead of myself. Oh no, don't worry about it. You two have been busting your backs working at the shelter. And besides, this is the first time I've got clothes for them anyway. I think it's the first time I've seen clothes that could potentially fit them. Alright then, I'll go. Let's go pay. Welcome. Should I ring up everything on one bill? Yes, please. No, I'll pay separately. It's fine, I can pay for them. No, I insist. I want to pay. I want to do something for them myself. What did you say? Nothing. It wouldn't be right for me to pick out so many clothes and ask you to pay for them. Maybe next time, okay? As we cash out our satisfying shop experience, consider clothes. Here's a bunch, trainer. I'll put this to good use. Thanks. I'll let the other cats borrow this toy every once in a while. I'm glad you all have fun. How do you think things are going at the shelter? I'm sure Gidgey has everything under control, right? I'm a little worried myself. Cats are sensitive animals, after all. I'm sure they're all fine. They're a solid bunch. I guess you're right. I just hope they don't cause any trouble. Yikes. Guess all that shopping took a lot out of me. How?
Well, guys, before I even get the mutated hearts, I had to grow more elf dock.
Should we go eat? There's a
And I do have the
restaurant
spare
been
receipts
wanting
for
to
elf dock,
try.
but I don't exactly have the
Zombie,
shovel that I
wait.
used to start
Sounds
off some
good.
of the gardening with.
Let's go.
So now I have to use even more inventory space up just just like I don't really need this wooden shield right now, so I'm just gonna put that in chest. Arrange that. Arrange this just in case. Closed up that thing and locked it from Sidor trying to even use it.
What?
And they just say they just laid, this is come, the rest.
Now I'm still in a battle.
The group is over.
I heard you.
I will say that, we can't leave her mother the rest. We can say I got it.
Actually, I should have had the next
Don't
option
get
on
up,
my mistake.
but I got it.
Oh my gosh, Royal Fine Dining. This is one of the most famous restaurants on Royal Road. It's supposed to cost a fortune. You think they've got canned tuna or
Now
treats?
since I'm waiting for the elf dock to grow,
Okay.
let me just go down to
I'm not sure
the weird
about that.
churches and kill off some undead that somehow come out of the graves endlessly.
But they do have plenty of yummy options on the menu.
Swap from my crowbar to my mini, to my micro SMG. Well, actually, due to what it looks like, it's more like
Well, I
one of the
never
starting
thought I'd
small
ever-
machine guns from Chi
I'd ever
Online.
eventually
But of course,
come here.
I'm just making reference to
Are you
there.
sure this isn't
Obviously,
too
there must be
expensive?
some actual kind of thing of
It's
it in
fine.
reality.
I'm the one who wants to come here. I want to treat you all to come here. So let's head
Tunguska Syndrome
inside.
Part 1. You have just contracted the Tunguska Syndrome
Okay.
through
May I
contact
ask,
with the units.
do
You
you
can
have a
check your condition
reservation?
by toggling your
Alright,
Desad
then, we still have some tools
dosimeter
available.
with left
Right
alt
this way,
key.
please.
You can reduce this condition by drinking.
Man, these
Ah,
shields
so
are
that's a
soft
good thing to
as a
keep
cloud.
vodka in your inventory
I could
for.
fall asleep
Vodka
on this
somehow
in no time.
reduces, like
I'll get your
vodka
menu for you.
seems to be some kind of
Once I open the
like
menu,
slow down to
Upgraded
if
with
you
a-
somehow get some of the
with
ghoul,
the,
whatever the
expensive
ghouls mixed
dishes.
into your bloodstream.
Dang, look at all these options. Select chicken soup. Select salmon steak with an anchovy powder and
Why
red
is this
sauce.
gun constantly getting jammed?
Sure. I'm gonna get the organic steak. What about you, trainer? I'll go with the house special. Good choice. Are you ready to order? We'll have one chicken sandwich, salmon steak, one chicken sandwich, salmon steak, the house special. And a organic steak, rare. And can I also order 30 packages of the steak uncooked? We can certainly arrange that. Should I pack them frozen? If you would, please.
Be a teacher.
I'll have that all out for you right away. Leona, why in the world would you order so much meat? For the fellas. I feel like I've been a bit strict with them. So I want to get them a small gift as an apology. Wow. You're really going all in with the gifts, aren't you? First the outfits and now steak. I'm sure they'll get a kick out of it. I certainly hope so.
Oh no.
After finishing our meal, which was amazing, we headed outside to discover that it is already dark.
Okay, so apparently my plants of elf dog is still growing, so my best guess now is to store up all the school parts to somewhere else.
Did you enjoy Leona?
And it seems like I should be going to one of the homes that may have a little workbench where I can figure out why in the world my small machine gun is jamming up for no reason.
How about we head back to see how Guillotine is doing? Alright. It was nice having some time on. But I've been worrying non-stop about how they're doing. Me too. But before we go back, I wanted to ask you something. What inspired you to arrange all this? It's just that we've never had a chance to rest properly since the shelter opened. And the higher ups were suggesting that we take some time to relax. I know that, but we all knew why we couldn't afford to rest. We have a sacred duty to protect the animals in that shelter. Their lives are precious, and it's up to us to protect them. This isn't something that we can punt off onto others. It's something that we must do ourselves. Even when the shelter has been shut down in the past, we stayed by the animals' side so they wouldn't get stressed. Yeah, now here we are, leaving them in the care of someone we don't even know. What's going on, Leona?
Aw man, it seems like for me to cure it, certain jamming of ammunition is if I were to have another gun of the same kind to I guess take whatever is better on the other gun just to have the gun fixed up. Now, I don't know if I have another small machine gun like it to... Aha! Never mind, I do have one just like it, so we'll just put that there and that there. Let's get back to the workbench and get this gun fixed up.
No, it's not.
And I'm just doing this while the alt doc grows. Because apparently in order for me to continue with Sidor on what I have to do here in this little town, I have to, you know, do so much for them to gain trust of me. So here, input to these.
When something like this will happen again. So I wanted to see how we'd fare without each other. So with that being said, how was
That's
it for
just
you
weird.
two?
For some reason it says that, oh, the conditions gun is as equal as this other one, so why was it jamming up then?
It was honestly pretty all night. I wonder about the next. I wonder if there's like could be two different parts of the story as well, because like it sounds like we're nearing wrapping up in the story, or this seems like a part 1 to 3 parts. because of how many other chapters they have in this event. Only because I'm confident that they're doing okay. I'm okay too. I was actually more worried about how the animals would treat guillotine. How about you? Hi. I'm okay too. All of our furry friends are kind-hearted souls. All this talk makes me want to see them even more. Yeah, let's sit back. All of us start to return to the shelter.
I got Tom and Jerry. Hello?
I'm just wondering, how much do I need for this Mad Max? So for so I need 4,000. So this will be 600. And I'm at 900. So that'll take me up to 1,500. This will be 700. So that'll be 2,100. Another 700. Yeah, near by the end, I'll be able to have enough to buy all of these. And then everything else follows. Well, I need to take the little cloth underneath my laptop cooling pad and throw it into wash. It's been over a year since I've been using it and I haven't thrown it in a wash, so BRB. Might take me a few minutes.
Veronica! Help me, my sister's playing. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna make it out alive. You know, you support me. I hate country. Like, Mama tells me she don't like country music. Don't worry. Your chain? Babe. Tom and Jerry or Biggie? Okay, okay.
Well, this is something. Apparently, this elf dock still has to. So this elf dock that I need still has to grow for me to be able to harvest it to make the serum. So I already have the ghoul parts to make it. I already have the very, you know, well, the certain alcohol in the game to make it, but I need the elf dock. And so far I know of, the only elf dock that I have is the stuff that I plant in the ground. I have Motherwort and Ginseng right here, but that's not, of course, elf dock.
Marco?
Hello.
Yep.
What do you do? That's the dirty one. That's all you're gonna watch? 2 shirts. Well, you could take a little more time and fill up making a good load.
No, like you were in the place like
see.
Okay, somebody let a German Shepherd loose.
Not me. Where? Outside?
Yeah, the guy see it.
Alright, take a
Jose-
big bat. I don't see the other phone.
It's in the back.
And what back?
And
Mom gave me one. Yeah.
there was one on your dresser.
One's still on my dresser. Matt's in the way. I can't go that way. But there's only one on the charger now. What? Hello?
I don't know what
was
will
5, we're going on to
this
6.
thing right here even is like this
6 out of
certain.
13, so
It
that
looks
means
like
21.
something like. You see how the game has a certain
Yeah.
beds? Well, very. I'm guessing it's some sort of
I
odd
have to
table right
Put
there.
on a mask here. My nose keeps running.
So I only did number 4.
ствол в массе. Не духарься, я его держу. Не духарься. Все, каре порожняк гонять. Пацаны, пошли с нами оленей щемить. Что это было?
So I'll lend a hand.
Let me see. It looks okay, kind
I
of
trust
yellowish.
you
What
here,
do you
you
put
say
in it
that.
overnight? Piss?
Haven't you always been
Whatever. Here's
scared
the
of my
payment.
animals? Are you sure about this? That is very true. But I've come to, but I've got to overcome that fear sooner or later. Alright, then. Let's rest for today and we'll start putting everything into motion tomorrow. Got it. Okay. Also, Leona? Yes. Although I know.
So apparently that serum
May
order
have
did
it-
nothing
have it
to
well.
affect the story progression.
Let me not have that
Just
well.
great.
I just want to say that I had a fun time today. Me too. That mistake was divine. Huh. I'm glad to hear that. I'm grateful to you both for coming. Stay tight and see you tomorrow. So that's the situation. Can you come up to the surface with us? Going up to the surface isn't a problem, but you're hesitant about us taking the endangered animals along, aren't you? Right. How about this? If something happens, I'll take full responsibility. Could you at least bring it up with your superiors to get the animals cooped up in that shelter for a week? Would constitute animal abuse. I can't do that to them. As Leona speaks passionately, a palpable sadness creeps across her face. Her eyes. Okay, I'll bring it up with them. You will? Thank you. I'll go back and start packing. I have a lot to prepare. I'll have to hear good news from you. After thinking for a few moments about who I should speak with, I very quickly know who will fit the bill, and head off to meet with him. Is it Anderson? No! Not Mustang! Non. C'est impossible. How come? The shelter is jointly operated with the animal rights organization. I would not be able to prepare such an action all on my own. Then why did you shut the place down for an entire week? Honestly, man, I did feel that when Meek was a tad exaggerate. I try my best to pronounce it too. I don't know how to pronounce some of these words, so I'm just doing my best. I felt it might be a good opportunity for the ladies to have a rest. Do you really think Happy Zoo will be able to relax peacefully with their animals locked up for an entire week? Whatever are you talking about? I was so less animals will be cared for in the meantime. Something smells awfully fishy about this. By the way, what is the reason precise for you wanting to take these animals up to the surface? Leona asked me to assist her as a personal favor. She wants me to help the animals reconnect with nature and relax. Really? Huh. Leona is such a kind soul.
Hold up, the doctor said, oh,
Desires nothing
you want
herself.
something to be done about the locked gate? Give them this much of rubles and just see what would happen, and so far I don't think the game yet is allowing me to go past.
Nothing can sway her. She has the heart of a lion, that girl. And this is a request from her. Huh. Will you be taking Ole? No, just ones that Leona takes care of. Wait, but let me speak with the animals' rights organization. There will be certain conditions, though. Every animal that goes up must come back safely. And the same applies to you as well. Understand? Perfectly, thank you, Mustang. Fortunately, I managed to get permission from Mustang to take the animals up to the surface. I'll rush over to the shelter to share the good news with everyone. Did you pack the clothes and all the meat you bought at the mall? I did. It's a bit chilly up on the surface, and it won't be easy finding food. Aren't we packing a bit heavy for a one-day trip? We're also bringing a comical amount of water and toys. And why in the world are you taking this shovel? If you dig a hole and fill it with mud, the animals will enjoy playing it. No kidding. But it'll be a real pain in washing them once we come back. Well, I'll do my best, anyhow. I know I could count on
Well,
on
guys,
your
I have to
support,
look up
Biscuits.
I have to look up a
I
walkthrough
appreciate
because
the
I don't know what
gesture,
else to do
But
yet.
the brain is sure to wash them off just fine. So you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Is
alt
Scoops
tab,
coming?
guys. It's gonna pause the live stream, but I gotta look
Sniff.
up a how-to on this.
It must be. I can smell him. Because at that point,
Yeah,
it
guys,
starts
I
becoming
looked
like
and looked at this
button
one just
combinations you have to do
playthrough,
with the controller,
and
it's harder to do it. So it's
I
better
just think
use
that
mouse.
currently things, because it seems like at some point I should have gotten even the key to the gate there, but something must be bugged for me. So I may have to again use code lines to forcibly get the game. I have
When
to
it comes
maybe
down
put a
to Sorrow,
code
I say
line
that it's a
to
game that you can play with
have the game
a
give me a
controller,
key to
'cause
that gate.
it's not too complicated. You only
But
have
it
to
seems
press a
like
few
that very
buttons at a
gate that's
time.
locked there,
In fact,
I'm
you
supposed to be
can
able
also
a way to
autoplay.
get through
The
there,
game will play
but
for
so
itself
far I
for
don't
you.
really
All
see
you
a
have to do
way.
is build your characters at most.
So I'll try Sidor again,
And also
but if
listen to
Sidor
the story if you want
doesn't
to.
give me the ability
But
to,
when it comes down to
I-
Kitchen Impact,
if he
that's when you
charges
need
so
keyboard
much
mouse
for a key to
because
the gate, then
shit
there
becomes
must be
sophisticated.
a good
You have to
reason
do
why.
almost skill
But
with
if
B,
he says,
press with
oh,
Q,
if he
shift
still
in
asks
order
for
to
money,
dodge
yeah,
or just run
and the game
around.
doesn't allow me to
Anyways,
actually
it
give
needs to
them the
move
money.
around. You have to move around the camera more quickly with the mouse. You have to use a left click in order to attack with your physical attack. You also have to use the 1, 2, and 3 on the keyboard in order to switch out your characters. If you're on a controller, you'll be spamming buttons. On keyboard and mouse, you don't have to spam as much.
Like I have a whole bunch of
Like I
money
was saying,
now
basically,
that I could
I just
use
hope that
to get the
there's no
key,
new
but
consoles
out of all
until,
the
like,
things I could trade him
2026 or
for,
2027.
I don't even
Like, just
see
somewhere
the
near
key
the
within
end
his
of
inventory.
the
So
2020,
I guess I'm gonna have to look
like,
at
somewhere near
some
the
kind
end
of
the 2020s,
community
or
guide here just
well,
to
the
see
2020 era. Because
okay,
sure,
let's see, item
to be honest, I
IDs.
expect there to
Let's
be
just
like
go. Let's go back to the
new
key
wave of
section.
consoles, like one new console for every known console brand
Okay,
out there,
I'm
like a new
let's
wave
see,
of
Silver
them
Garage.
out before
I-
2030.
There's certainly
But
see a
I
keys
do
here.
not
I'm trying to see
expect-
which key would possibly go
I
for
actually highly
that very
discourage
gate.
any new consoles from being
Because
made
it's a locked.
mid 2020.
I could just straight up just give
Like
myself all the keys
2024 this year,
to
2025,
all the keys that are needed.
2026.
But I
Please
just
don't
need
release
like one
any
specific
consoles.
kind of key.
Take more
And so
time
far,
into
nobody
creating
there
the
is wanting to take
consoles.
up money, and
If you really want to make sure you get,
I
they're worried
don't
about,
know
oh,
what
we
to
need
do
more
next.
money,
Like
though,
I
and they're
already
just
did,
like,
I already cleared
Sell
out
fucking
two of
games.
the areas.
like,
I
how about
already
do
made
collaborations?
one serum.
Not
Like
just
what am I
sell
supposed
games.
to do? Like make another serum for Sidor? Please excuse me, guys. I am getting an incoming call.
Like Xbox. sounds like even though most of us wanted to save his money and not to. You mean
Let's
the
see
Great
here.
Wolf?
I'm gonna expect that there's a console
sure.
coming out, maybe a good
I'll
one.
do my best.
I don't know what you mean
As
by
far as
that,
my-
Jade.
as
I don't know.
far
I'm just
as you,
okay.
Commander, I'll
No
just
one
bring it to
would
you.
spend money on a.
And that would be
Yeah.
the Eagle. Her red
Rolexes
eyes
are just
as
it's
good
just a
as
certain way
rubies.
for some
Hence
people
the
with a
name.
whole bunch of money to
Screech,
flex
screech.
it.
How exactly
Like,
should
all you have-
I
Like if you
carry
want the
her?
most simplest kind of a watch
First off,
thing,
you'll have to
they're
wear
like-
these safety gloves.
like the most simplest of watches are even $20 or less. Really ridiculous that some people just want some kind of very fancy looking watch. So of all out of all the certain keys here, like I'm thinking just type in the codes for each key
Don't worry
here,
though, these guys
because so far
are
I don't see jack of how I'm
well
supposed to.
all things, all the smaller ones can be left in their cages. Excuse me.
Like,
And the rest of them are quite.
so yeah, I don't know. Like I've looked in the
so they
listing
call
and
the
all that.
whistle.
I don't see it all.
Quite responsible
Of
to the call the whistle.
it seems like
Yeah, sorry,
locked
I was
gate. Could you open the gate for me? I'd be happy to do so. Like, I literally could give him the money.
So, yeah.
Like I do have. I
So
literally
we
just
can
made sure I have
just,
over
let
this
them
many amount of
follow us.
rubles, but yet the game
How
won't
are we
allow me
gonna
to.
reach the elevator with all of these animals in tow? There's an elevator
So-
near the shelter that allows us
yeah, guys,
to
the
put
very
the animals
shocker here
found on the surface
with-
directly.
With the game here, is that it
That's
seems like this
where
game's
we'll
just
be heading.
work to be done
Let's
with
go.
it.
Be safe.
So crazy. That watches.
If anything
Yeah, I know
happens,
it's.
contact me.
But like I said, Jay, it's all the
Do
only
you
reason
wanna
why
get
Rolexes
going there?
are so expensive is because the very
One thing I
materials
don't
they're using
get
for
is
it are
that
only marketed
she's
as,
obviously
are
a
only
dog,
put as
right?
such.
And she's
That's
a bunny.
because it's
So I was the
more
only one
of
that is
those
making
that
animals,
have
the
such
freaking
wealth
cat
that
girl.
they feel to visually express their wealth. And it's like, sure, for their
Right.
terms, there's no harm done in showing off their wealth, but at the
That's a
same
pretty long
time,
howl.
it's not exactly
How about-
respectful to
how about it,
others.
Ruby? You ready to go?
Well, I sit down and this other dude just goes ahead
Fine.
and stands
Ruby moves
around.
her
I will
arms
apply to
and
join
her
the
head toward
process.
the
I think
sky.
Dr. Sidor will approve. Yeah,
It's
well,
on
I'm not very sure how I get the.
We
I don't know
saw
how
our
to
way-
I don't know how
we saw our
exactly to
way
get
up
the dock.
surface. I think there's a more blank charges with just where it's just battling, because there's not as much story from in this event as in the previous event on Nikkei.
Like I have plenty of rubles and
What's up, Coach System? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day so
Let's see
far.
here. Trade. Nothing there about a key. This guy. He has something to trade with. Like, it seems like Sidor is the only one that somehow has a key to this gate, which will allow me to progress. But I have no clue of how no blue blazes I'm supposed to progress with Sidor. Like, I already did this thing with him and turned that thing in. Like, well, what else am I supposed to do? It's getting me to a point where I feel like exiting the game and then just shoving the game really over to the side, because I don't know, I really don't know where to go from there. Like, I seen the next part where I'm supposed to possibly go, but that gate is, like I said, locked, and it gives me one.
Alright then.
Like, do I have to do this order right here for him in order
Yeah, I'm getting
to
so close.
progress further with him?
Only have 5 more
Let's see
months to
here,
go.
carry weight. So let me just see if
More
doing
today.
the serum here. Looks like such a rip-off. I can't imagine if Big Smoke coming around town and grabbing everyone's Big Mac they bought from McDonald's. Explains. Big Smoke is only the size that he uses because whatever eating that he did or whatever. And it's shocking with the certain quote-unquote gang activity Big Smoke in San Andreas has done. You know, where you think that he'd be losing weight. Okay, so let me just... Okay, so... Right here, now... The game here is saying 0... C1... So this here... So what I'm going to do is that... I'm going to hit... Get... Recipe... And then I think it was CW1 get recipe okay, get recipe CW1. Okay, so now I made sure, because apparently the game doesn't ever give you the recipes. And just to make sure that the character can craft the serum, you have to give him the recipes. And like I said, I think the game is broken, and every time the game has me crafting a serum just to see if there's anything of progression with it, I'm gonna have to purposely each time make sure that I do have the serum node. Okay, it's sides tendons. Yeah, I think something's really broken here in the game because it seems like I'm supposed to be battling the sides thing in the next area, which is locked off, and I do have.
Wait,
And Sidor says like, oh, I could, you know, give you the very.
I talk about like using medication to help heal our bodies. Sooner we become more immune to it. Whereas
So I have all
doesn't
these
work
keys
for us
here,
much.
but none of them go towards the gate key. And right here
Well,
it
also
says
look
sites
for
tendons.
Vitamins that
Like,
help us,
is this
sooner
like-
vitamins that they no longer serve
Let's
us
see your
purpose in our
orders.
bodies.
And it
That
says
one
it's due
day-
on day 13,
that-
which
Basically,
like
if
still
you
plenty
take
of days.
medication
but I
in
don't-
your years, that one day when you're old,
Big Smoke
you
always
can't
have
take
room
super high
for.
doses because
Well,
they'll
But,
kill you.
like, but then again,
But you
remember,
also
because
can't
of
take
what
low
Big
amounts
Smoke
because they'll have no
did,
effect.
it's unknown if he purposely wanted to
Ever
betray
since mankind
Gro-
has figured
his
out
original
about,
game that he's a part of. I don't know if he
vitamins and
actually wanted to
things,
do it,
that
or if
can
he
help
was, or
our
if he was
bodies
another
work,
one that
and once
was
it's actually
persuaded
for certain
to
days,
just do whatever he could to.
become more and more immune to all that. What if life expectancy actually went more fucked
Like, should I really use code
every-
lines
after the
to
last
make the
100
next
years.
this next serial?
Like life
Because
expectancy
so
is
far,
actually far
I
worse.
do not even
Because we
see
think
the very
we
thing
got
I'm
a
supposed to
hold on
battle.
a hold on
Like,
time,
so far,
and getting
I
more
don't know
closer
which.
to having
Like, I think
more
it's
years
that
of our
locked off
lives.
area.
But what we're doing
And
is
it's
just
giving
making
me
our bodies more
think
immune
this,
to
that
anything that
how
can
in the
help
world
us,
could I even get
anything
to an
that
area
will
that's locked
harm
off to
us
me?
could potentially still harm us.
Look, right there's a fence. Like, up this way is an old mill that I already took over. Another area, like, I already overtook 2 areas. The third possible area to go to that I could continue the story, that currently is locked
How
off.
life inside is really looks like
And,
is
and
that
he says,
there's
oh, give me
no
this
winning.
this amount of money in order for
those
me
ever want to try
to...
to figure out how to expand your
Like, for all I give a care, I could
lives,
just,
or how many
like,
years
give
you
myself the thing.
In the
I
end of
could
the
just
day,
type in get, and
everyone
then
dies at a random
serum.
That's if you don't die to
One.
an accident or die to
Okay.
someone's hand.
And
You just die at a random age. Someone could just randomly get cancer at any age. The cancer doesn't give a shit when it pops
okay,
in.
let me just turn this into Sidor,
You just
because
have to hope that you
I
take it
didn't
down
feel
before it's
to
too late.
actually make that, because I wonder, the only reason why is because I'm not very for sure
Live
about,
your life how you want to.
okay, serum order.
Don't allow anyone to force you to live a life you
What do you
don't
think?
care for.
Let me see, it looks okay, kind of.
Don't allow others to dictate your life, because basically no matter how much money people put into science to keep them young and healthy, sooner or later their bodies aren't going to be
Yes, I do
organic
have
anymore.
I do have
And
over that
sooner
amount
they're
that you're
gonna
asking
become
for.
more
Please open that
plastic
gate.
and man-made. And one day, the last piece of replacement
Let's
that we
hear,
had to do
I hope you have a
become,
good Saturday.
to
Well,
have
thank
over-
you.
to even
Good
immortalize
afternoon.
or
I
to
got
become
feeling it's
immortal
gonna be.
is
Um,
simply copy
it
your
sounded like you were
entire
about to go,
mind
but at
to
the
a
same time you're
database.
not, Jay.
But even then, you're not the one immortal. Just your clone is. Humans were never meant to be immortal or to have super long lives.
Okay, so
We're
now
just
I have
meant
no
to
more
have
serum.
a
I have no
life
more serum
that
orders.
We'll never know when it'll end. And just live it out to the fullest potential that we can try
I
to.
could
or
make
that we
up.
want to.
Let's see here. Journal. When I asked Hans
Don't allow
about serum, he
science to
said he
make you
needed
think that you have a
freshman
chance
tape
of living
resources.
a very long life.
Yeah, but mutant.
That choice is up to you on. making
Is
sure
it
that
telling
you're
me to
healthy.
talk with
Don't
him even more
give
because
yourself
I
vitamins
swear I really
or
swear right now.
supplements just to live long.
Okay,
Your body just soon there will become immune to it. Yeah, it's gonna Saturday. I got a feeling it's gonna be a Sunday. Is that
like I already
supposed to
have
be a-
plenty of
I don't know
mutated
what
brain. I already
song-
gave him that one
that
dude's
opening
brain, and I think I
to
stored
a
that
show or something? I don't know
certain
what the
brain
fuck
up
that show
somewhere.
is.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like the game just seems broken to me. It needs some
Yeah.
fixing up.
It's a bit chilly up here, but it's still nice. Growl.
Cause so far I don't
I
see how to
I see
open
how
that gate.
excited
Cause
you
so far,
are to be
out of the
on
many
surface,
various things that the main character,
Don't worry,
that
we're
my main
almost
character
there.
can do, out of those,
Timmy. Where are we going?
and I'm already getting close to time
There's
where I
a
start
spacious
where I would
meadow
start
up
to
ahead.
stream,
Adjacent
Days
to
Gone,
a-
just
a
sooner or
moment
later,
to play
just.
Timmy with
Well, not really to
volleyball.
get dealt with, cause
And there are
it's
also
a
some
great game. It's just that for
rundown
some
houses.
reason, during some of the streams, I would out of nowhere just feel like something's just sapping the energy out of me, and I'm just really hoping that
Yeah, I never
and
watched
nobody
it,
in
so
my
I didn't even see
area
any clips of that.
has brought
I
something
rarely
with
ever
them
see
that they
clips of
don't
that.
even know about that could be causing
Honestly, the only Adult Swim show
something
I
to
see
be
clips from
nearby me or Volpro where it could sap our
often is Rick and
energy.
Morty.
Like, and I keep on,
Voice
and
acts
if
a
they
Family
can
Guy, I have
definitely
to deliberately
hear
try to avoid
minds,
him
I usually
more-
say my
most of the
mind,
time now.
like,
'Cause I
nothing of
fucking hate
evil,
Muslim
no
characters.
demon or devil
Peter,
shall
he's
dare
okay,
touch me, because
but
I'll
he's
also
a
face the
dick
wrath of
and
our Heavenly
stupid
Father,
as
our
fuck.
God. Like, or something similar to that I say in my mind, just to
For
see if the
Brian
things
Griffin,
would
the
back
dog,
off at
he's a
all
literal asshole.
if they were reading my mind.
Like, sure, you can be an atheist, but it's another thing to completely shit on religious people
I don't know what Bopo's
but-
saying there.
and other religions, but also fail to show how you're smart. Stewie Griffin is just a perverted child that is also super intelligent.
Okay, I've looked all over this small town. I do
Megan,
not
she's
see where
basically
I don't
just
see
a
anyone having that key.
punching bag
It
for
seems like
every
Sidor
character
has the key,
mostly.
but for some strange reason I
can't
can't
ever
get
get,
the
like-
key from him.
She
All,
can't. she can't
all
get
because
free.
something's soft locking.
And
Like,
Lois Griffin, she's
a radio
far
channel.
worse
Oh,
than
some radio
Peter
channel.
Griffin,
Yeah,
but
so
just as bad
just saw
as
some bootleggers hanging around in the village
Brian
mill.
Griffin.
Gotta be careful. Well, I'll just quickly go take
Yeah,
care of
she's
them because
just
clearly
an-
this game,
an
for some
an
reason,
entitled,
isn't allowing me to
sexist
progress any
dick.
further. Like, I've done what I can, and yet the very,
Chris
unless there's
Griffin
something
is
I'm
just a
missing here,
sociopath.
the game is soft locking
Yeah,
for
I
no
forgot
reason.
about him. Yeah, there's nothing much there either. He's more like, yeah, I don't know much about him. But Lois, I hate, like, Peter, honestly, the only character out of the whole show of Family Guy that is even likable, just a little bit, is Peter Griffin. The rest of the cast is just, get the fuck off of my feed. I had enough of your bullshit. Stewie, just stop. Just stop. Brian Griffin, can I beat the shit out of you? Can I literally just beat the shit out of you? Because he's also basically a promotion of bestiality. Because he's trying to hook up with women, human women, and not female dogs. Like literal female dogs. Dude, stop trying to fuck humans. You're a dog. Go off and try to find a dog to be with. Like, holy shit. And the thing is that most of his relationships don't even last. Probably one of the big reasons is that they realize they're trying to have a loving relationship like that with the motherfucking dog. Family Guy is just bad. American Dad, I heard that is basically the same thing. I heard that Cleveland, I think, he has like a spin-off show. I heard it's just like basically Family Guy. And when I heard that, I knew like right in there, yeah, I'm not really gonna watch it then. Like, any show with the Family Guy type of algorithm is
So
already
yes,
just
the
gonna
dude
be
is
bad.
still on
It's
the
just gonna
floor
be
from
bad.
me
It'll have its
having
moments
to
of being good, but
sadly
most
put
times
him
it's
out of
gonna
his
be bad.
misery just to help help
Peter Griffin looks
to
like
get
Hannibal.
whatever these
Like,
serums
another
or
thing that
whatever
I
to be more
seriously
advanced.
don't understand, and I hate seeing, but when I seen
So,
it before, was
I have all
the
these filters
rivalry
here.
of
None
Peter
of them
Griffin
have
and a
the gate key
human
except for
sliced
Sidor.
chicken.
And Sidor says, "Oh, do you have these many rubles?" And like, bro,
I
I
always saw it
do.
as something so
Why in the world are you not
fucking
allowing me to
stupid.
give you the
And I
very
wonder when
funds
they
you
were just
want
gonna
just for
drop
me to
the
have
thing, 'cause,
a
like, it
key
seemed
to
like
open up that
it was
gate?
a waste of time.
Because it
to
seems
keep
like the only
going.
other place for me to go is there. And I don't have anything in my journal
The only
yet that
adult
could
swim show
that
I
could
say
tell
is
off
even
to the
remotely
editor
okay to watch
just
or
to see
enjoyable
what money she can wire
is
to
Rick and
me.
Morty, and
So-
it far surpasses all the other Adult Swim shows that I know of so far.
You know what? I'm
Because,
just gonna
like,
say yes.
It's just that entertaining. It's so fucking good. Rick, he has some problems here and there, but he's a scientist, and he makes
Like, Okay, so I made sure to
Although,
quote-unquote treat the injuries.
Vaguely, you'll figure out that the exercise he does isn't really actual size, it's
Uh-huh.
just science fiction type of size. It's still super good.
So I have a teeny
Morty,
bit
he's
of the syndrome
entertaining,
still,
though you
but
got to
yet
see him,
I put down money
pounds
and
on
he says
confidence.
there you go, all
He's
better.
so
So
entertaining. Summer.
yeah,
She's
basically
an okay
the
side
game
character.
just patched up the
She
very
needs to lure her. She needs to
kind of
have
glitch,
more,
how
adventures-
glitch that I did
she
to
needs
my
go on more
character.
adventures with Rick, so that she can toss away her pride.
So far I know of, I'm thinking I just end off here and switching days go on because clearly the game is not allowing me to progress any further.
For Morty's
Unless
mother,
I'm missing something that I have
no
to,
complaints.
unless there's a character I have
She's
to
well
talk
done.
with that I don't
Like,
know
She's
about.
good enough for the
But so
character
far
she
this
is.
one
And
walkthrough
Jerry,
seems
you-
like the
Not
very
like you just want
thing
everyone
that is
and
that case.
the whole cast to just respect him just a bit more. And in the late seasons, it just seems like that. Like everyone in his family is just respecting him even more. Because he even accepted that a lot of the bad traits. He says, "Yeah, I know I'm embarrassing. This is not new to anyone."
Let's see if let's.
There are no wiles. Like
I don't know what
that,
bullshit is.
that galactic rock.
I don't know what
or
the
whatever,
some.
But it showed something.
Must be
Jerry,
some kind of Russian
they're
name or
like,
something.
They were wondering
I don't
how
know
Jerry
about.
was gonna react, and he's like, "Yeah, no, this is nothing new. Everyone knows I'm embarrassing. I don't know why he thought this was gonna be an okay thing to show or like something entertaining. Like that what makes
Apparently
it good.
they're
He
wondering
acknowledges that
where these two
he
people are at,
is,
and I'm
a
like,
clown
I know
character,
Dr.
but
Sidor
he
just
owns
asked
it.
about them too. So there's two.
And as far as he owns it, I'm pretty sure he'll get
So
more respect
they're saying there's
coming
two
to him,
people that are
because he's not
missing.
gonna deny the bad
Is
traits
that
he has,
like
because
a little bit of
it's
clue
the
for
bad
me
traits
to
he'll
look
never be able to get
look
rid of.
around about?
Hardcore, I seriously hate him. If it came down to I had to watch a whole season
Okay, that's Mark.
of either
So
Brian
we're looking
Griffin
for
or
two.
Quagmire, I'm choosing
We're
Brian
looking
Griffin.
for Igor
I
and
know Brian
Ivan.
Griffin is an annoying asshole.
So I'm guessing that's the next piece
at
of
least
data
he
we
is
have
not as
to
perverted as fuck as
question about.
Quagmire.
Okay, so this dude is in his house, but sorry for being
And
so
there are
loud, guys. I
also
just
some
finished recording the mic.
rundown houses
Wait a minute, there's this thing open here.
that can be used for shelter. It'll
Wow,
be the perfect
shotgun
spot
ammunition.
for our animal friends. The frolic about
I took his food too.
to frolic about while we relax. The airborne
Okay,
Ruby
that's
lets
Nazar.
out a crisp, shrill cry. And
I already
it
checked this
takes
entire
flight.
place here. There's
Ruby? CJ, thank you so much for stopping
so if
by.
I remember, there were one about two people called Igor and Ivan.
For Rick
Let's
and
see
Morty
here.
too,
Is that the name?
it's gonna
Okay, so let's see here.
inevitably
So we got
that show is
Cheras
gonna
and
end
Besley.
No matter what.
So
Because no matter how good of
my
a show
my
is,
best guess that
it
maybe
has to
the
have a
reason why that
climax.
there's not much or any kind of mission for my character to go on is because some people have been wondering where these two
And
other
the climax
people went.
obviously wasn't Rick getting even with like the
And
Simone that he
apparently
started
there's been a
getting even
recent
with
little
Pride.
broadcast saying like, oh, there's a whole bunch of people that suddenly are at the mill.
The true end to Rick and Morty.
So
is
I know
when all
this
of
is
them
Sidor's house right
picks
here,
out their character
and
flaws.
it's
It becomes
and
the
so
best
far I know
versions of themselves that they
I
can be.
bought the
But
names
then
I
after a while they'll
okay I
realize
said no
that
hard.
They need to,
So, out of
they
all
need
these
to
things, I
have
don't
more
see-
of a life without
so is
each
that-
other because of how long they spend with each other.
Wait.
Like Jerry and
Let's see
Beth
here.
would most likely stay with each other
You got
and explore more
bandages.
life with each other.
Hold on, let me call.
Morty
The reason why I'm a little bit changing the subject
Summer
here is that
also,
I
like,
wonder
they're gonna
the
be
reason why
taking
I've
over
yet
Beth
to.
and Rick.
I have yet
Is most
to,
likely
have any
either
more
Justin
progression.
is
It's
also
maybe
all
because
once in a while
there's
to
something
take on,
there's something
Jerry
I'll
and Beth.
like. Remember that one
Also,
letter
might stop by to check
on
on
no
Summer and
contact?
Morty,
So let's
but
see here.
he's probably just not gonna take on any more adventures when that time comes. When that time comes, he'll probably just seriously settle down. Not but to have kids or anything like that, since Morty is his grandson. More like settle down as in take an easy life.
Okay, so
Maybe
okay,
have
so we
a,
got
like, maybe live in a neighborhood.
we got
about
10
the
liters of
community
gasoline.
with his scientific wisdom
Let's see here.
and knowledge. But,
Ah, so that's what we're supposed to
down.
do. No wonder why it seems
Take
like
it
we're
easy.
so stuck.
Maybe for the
We're
rest of his
supposed to
life.
be putting gas into the car and then leaving. So that's what's
Whoa.
supposed to happen. No wonder why it
I'm
feels
on
like
the
I'm
bus.
stuck. I not think to
I'm
look
on
at
the
a
bus
letter
with
and
all my
realize
might.
what next to do.
But Ruby is already.
Whoopsie. Thought the game was broken.
Is already out of earshot.
Okay, so I put gas into there.
Leona, Ruby is.
Wait, hold up. Can't leave Tunguska
Looks like
until
they already
Mary
got
has
here.
arranged someone to
Huh?
pick me up.
Who?
Hold
They'll
up,
find
so
out soon.
it's okay.
Once
So
we get there.
now it seems like another Uno reverse
just
card
say
saying that
that
yeah,
how
something's
Leona's
broken here.
reaction is.
It says I can't leave this place
I
until
saw
Mary
a
has
short
arranged someone to pick
magnitude
me
of
up.
Without any further comment.
So this is
So,
telling me to
right
call
here.
up Mary.
Here
Like
you
I
go,
do,
Timmy.
if I were to
Go
look at
run
my
as much as you
inventory, I do have plenty of rubles.
want.
So it wouldn't hurt if I were just to
I'll
give her a
leave
call
you
just to check
play
up on
PUBG if
things
you
and
want
then
to
hang
play.
up.
Just be careful. Ahead of the wide open meadow, there is a densely wooded area. Several abandoned houses lie scattered along the tree line. Before us, all the animals are galloping to and fro. When it starts starting rapidly, rapidity that it's hard to keep track of them. Some are soaring high in the sky, while others are joyfully bathing in that lake. I need to look up how to get rid of the dry feeling I have in my throat.
So again, we're back to the very thing of what I'm saying before, is that I think I'm soft locked on here. So according to this letter, it says that once I'm done with whatever, like I called up Mary, it seems like she wants me to still get more stories, but yet these people are saying about what happened to these two people. So let's go back to this old mill, because apparently there was a radio report saying like, oh, that there's some people at the mill there, and people said that there's 2 people missing. So let's just see if the 2 people got kidnapped or something. Let's see if those people are still there. And if I see either of the 2 within the mix, things may get a little bit bloody. So let's hit go, let's just get there.
Soon I'm gonna go make myself some tea since my throat is just constantly going dry.
Now, the 2 names are Igor and Ivan. So it's your Vasya, Syria, Isov,
Yeah, I was getting quite excited.
let's see, Yasha. So, vegetation event. Vegetation is happening.
Then
Hiding
they do.
in an underground environment
Wow.
provides the best protection, but hiding inside a building helps too. If you have
Are you
contacted,
sure it's okay to let them roll
if you have
around freely like
contracted
this?
a signal,
What about if
being
they
mildly
don't
exposed
respond
to the
to
vegetation
the
can
whistle?
remove.
It'll
Whoa!
be okay, I've got a backup plan in case that happens. Okay. For a moment, I simply
Oh,
stand
so
and take in
we're not
the
infected more than
image
20%.
of the animals.
Plus a hotel.
Once again, becoming one with nature. Then
Oh,
I suddenly
crumbs, so
recovered.
we may
What
get
happened to
cured,
Ruby?
but anything
Ah.
that's
I'm sure
any
she's
kind of
around
goal
here
that's
somewhere.
so there's about to
There she
be
is, on the tall tree
there's about to
right.
be an event that
See her?
happens.
No, I don't see her. She's a bit far away.
Oh
But
boy,
she's
there's
being
about to be
blind.
events.
This
If
is
this
where
event
we
just
usually
started,
run our
anyone not
laps.
in
By the time we
self duty
crossed
must
the shelter
hide
between,
inside a
she
building or
already
get on the
lost her
ground.
eyesight.
So yeah, while this is
It
happening,
was all we could do to keep her alive.
so now they're having
Well,
something
we
that I
are-
guess
I
is
was
worse than a
sent
nuclear event.
Here on an
As
assignment.
consider because of our
Ruby's
current
family
scenario condition, it wouldn't be wise for us to be out there otherwise.
Where's
So,
Sidor?
so while that's all going on, we're gonna be hiding inside the mill.
They had picked up her scent on me. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
May Igor and Ivan have the best of luck not
attacked
being
me
affected.
out of nowhere. It's because they smelled their lost child on me. They probably thought I had taken her away or killed her. Once I explained how they said that as long as she was alive, they were okay. They were just relieved.
Well, it's a good thing I decided to stay inside the mill, because like at first at the beginning of this game it seems like the best thing to do was go underground, but it seems like okay, so visitation has ended, now get back to work, be careful, the ghouls are stronger now. Ah, great. Just great.
So, the reason Ruby flew away was
And somehow everyone here is not affected, even though I saw them clearly being outside while the visitation was happening.
But she misses her family. And that's why you gave me this whistle.
Unless they all had some kind of syndrome,
Her sense of
I'm gonna
humor is
cancel.
exceptional.
I'm gonna hang out with the people to see
She
if
must
they
be
know,
happy to be
if
reunited
they
with
really
her
know what
family.
happened to the two people. Because it seems
She's
like some people
ecstatic.
at the town are
Bringing
wondering
her
what happened to
back
two
here
people,
was the
even
right
though
thing to
that
do.
those two people,
That's a fair
like,
point,
for all we
but,
know if these people just came in,
Well,
so who knows.
um,
I'm gonna
never
pretend to be
mind.
one of them just to see if I can gain any
Anyway, I'll
intel
set
off
up
of
the
them.
decoys.
Should I stay or should I
I'll
go?
leave you to
Okay, so one of them is
sort
thinking if they
the
should stay in this
unpacking.
sort of
Got it.
section that they
Okay.
that they're. So I guess these people are travelers, but the people in the town aren't so sure about trusting them, but they're more trusting in me. Remember when Razor lost his body armor? I know who did it. It was Cheslav. He broke into the storage room and what happened to. I already got captured by the Legionnaires, probably dead by now, so I'm well, Razor would love to. Wait a minute. Hold up. They're saying that Razor. Is that another thing that could help to get the story going? Is that if I were to get his body armor back? Like, if I don't. If I'm gonna go back to that farm area. If I don't see that armor. What they're saying there, because I wiped out the entire I wiped out every single Legionnaire there. If I don't see it in any kind of storage or lie on the ground yet, then I'm gonna have to just do something
just
to
not worry
enforce
about
me
you now.
having it, just to get back to him, so that way maybe something would stop being soft locked.
Oh, never mind. I only had 3. So 1 and then 1, 2 right here. Well, that's not why. That's relieving.
It would be interesting if somehow Sidor had it. Hey, Sidor, get off your fat butt. I wanna ask you something. Okay, so right here is a tactical vest, but yet, out of all this, he doesn't have to. He says that, oh, for this much money, I could get you it. Like, geez, bro, I want to smack down this thing and get into your safe and all that, but you apparently know your stuff and just keep everything locked up tight.
For her, I needed 80.
Okay, so my best guess is that since we already helped this dude with whoopsie. Whoops, I accidentally kicked him. That's a big whoops. Okay, I guess he's easily
I'm
forgiven.
doing a bit
Anyways,
bit different
let's
thing
get
in
back
these
to that
things,
barn
so I can
area,
take a break,
see if there's a
and then
vest
go
there
back
of
to-
some kind, like some
You
sort of
know, like
armor or
changing
vest.
up. I can't
And
ha- I
then,
can't be doing the same
once
thing
we
for a
have
very
it,
long
we'll be
time.
going
It'd get boring.
back to see if Razor has any kind of fresh dialogue. Because maybe you could put a good word in for Sidor to help to itch the, like, even give enough of a roll of a rock of a dice, enough of a dice rock where the story can't continue. Because I already made the serum orders that he wanted. And it seems like that vehicle that's rusted away and is just completely stuck there forever. Clearly, could be used for more storage. Okay, I know I have stuff in there. There's a campfire. There's this. Okay, I can't close this door. Out of all the people that I eliminated, okay, you know what? I don't give a care. Let's just see what the code line is for. Okay, no, that's the recipes. Let's see, key IDs. Okay, so yes, we can't give ourselves, let's see here. So get Razor Armor 1. Get Razor's Armor. Okay, so there we go. Okay, journal entry added. I found a body armor in a backpack behind. Found backpack. A backpack behind. This armor block. Gas station. Well, yeah, it seems like the game pretty much could be soft locked on me somehow. I just grabbed his so-called, and it seems like when we got it, we were supposed to be at a place, I guess, after that gate, and I cannot get to the gate at all.
Is it?
It's giving me a thing to just save, exit the game, and wait until there's enough bug fixing. Because so far, I don't know how in the world some people have walkthroughs of playing the game all the way, but yet I'm having issues with it.
Talking softly or something like that, or I wasn't talking at all.
Whoops, I didn't mean to get Sidor's butt up. Of course, I would say ish. Let's see here. Razor. I find it by the way like a bat. Horrible, I really missed my custom fit armor. Thank you for getting it back to me in one piece. Really buzz. Locked gate. Okay, you can't go through yet. Why? You see, we are here to take advantage of workers like you. So you pay your way through or do something.
And this one elephant room who talks. So you're obviously probably gonna hear them. When I see them activate my mic.
So the game is soft locked right now. It says do some work for us. But it's like, bruh, I already did orders for Sidor. I did stuff for you guys. You guys are wondering what happened to two people that I don't even see around. Locked gate.
Well, it's because
I'd be able to do so. Well, guess what? I do have the money to give you, but clearly, if I were to put down items to sell, for some strange reason, I'm gonna put this down.
Pretty fine on its own. There's someone talking in the background. Yeah.
I'm looking at all the items that he has, and I don't see a blaster key to the page.
To literally, I mean, like, my mic changed from being maybe about 5 to 6 inches away to literally just be.
You know what? Let's just try this. Let me just try guessing this. Get.
Like, the distance is basically cut in half or 2/3 from my previous mic to this mic.
Hold up. Let's just see if I can change the gate's value. Set. Set. Okay, set CSK. CSK.
I know about 10,
Village.
11, or 12 is just fighting.
Gate.
Actually, I think 12 would be
Open.
actual story, so it's either 10 or 11, where it would just
True.
be pure fighting.
1.
And that's about
It
it.
just doesn't exist. Set.
I guess it's gonna be 11.
CSK underscore.
There really isn't too much
Village.
stuff since we're only
Underscore.
staying one night. Huh? Back already? What's that? Dots?
I don't know why you're talking about Peter
Oh,
Griffin
what a
when
cool
I
looking branch.
haven't really seen. I've always seen so much of Family Guy in the past, and ever since
like,
then, I've
the
always
web
seen
and-
like teeny
and
bits
so
of
round.
video
Where do you
clips. Like, I'm
find
not
this?
really the one to get into that kind of Adult
You want to play
Swim
together? Sure.
of a series. Says
Trainer,
CSK
I-
Village
it's okay. We're pretty much
Gates
done unpacking
underscore
everything.
open.
So go have fun. Are you sure? I'll be back soon.
True. Equaling 1. That parse value must be integer.
Actually, I'll look up if I should actually sub a Kickstarter page for my book if I don't want to keep on waiting on for, that unfortunately someone around me.
Hold up, I gotta
really
relook at the walkthrough
help me
again.
pay for my book, or I just save it myself.
Well, guys, the only reason why I'm resuming right now is
We face
because
so many
I looked at
opposition
two possible
because people
walkthroughs.
consider them to be wild
One
animals.
dude's
Federal
one
police
out of two
that
walkthroughs, one
are
dude has
danger,
the gate
are a
unlocked.
danger to everyone
There's
around
other
them.
dude that had
But these
this
animals
other dude that has
under our care
lesser
can't be
kind
called
of
beasts.
a less amount of time on his walkthroughs. Even though he has more subscribers and all
They're
that,
far too
the
docile
videos
and
of this
harming
game that he
fawns.
has aren't doing so hot. And so
I
far,
look at animals as standing before
if
me.
people want to see other kinds of
They
gameplay of this,
understand
like you can
But
go
they
ahead and
don't
see it on
exude
YouTube and
any
all
sort
that.
of any aura.
But I'm thinking
I
nearly
know
just
what
like
she
saving,
feels
quitting, and
for
then
our
resuming,
fear,
streaming this on
lies
another
in-
day.
due to their
'Cause so
sheer
far,
size and prowess.
It says maybe someone could open the. It says maybe someone could open the door for me. And so
That's
far,
really what Leona is good
out of the
at.
people here,
So,
I don't
besides
know where the
living
two
all
people
really
are
as a
that
silly.
I don't know
Are you
where the
doing
two
this
people
because
are
the
that the
shelter was
game
closed?
is saying like,
No.
oh, they're
If
missing.
anything, the shelter had been shut down.
And I,
Did you realize
at
that
some
these
point,
animals
talk
couldn't
with
live in
Sidor, it seems like
unstable life
the
down in
game's
art?
not allowing me to
So
to
please,
basically
don't
hand
try to
over money
persuade
to
me
him
or
just
stop
for me
me.
to open up the gate over
I've
there.
already made up my decision. I have no intention of stopping you. What?
So
I have
either.
no right or reason to
But
stop
then
you.
again, if there's already a
You know
gameplay
these
video or
animals
so
are dead
of
anyway,
someone
and
else
this
like
is
going past the
what
gate,
you-
then
what
yeah,
you've chosen
it's
to
possibly
do.
just soft locked for me or something.
But
I
are
don't
you
know why I did to
absolutely
do
certain
that.
letting
But anyways,
them
guys,
go free
we're gonna
like this
attempt
is the right
more of
decision?
this tomorrow.
Yes.
But now I'm gonna end this
It
off.
won't be a
Maybe
problem.
cool the jets and a little
If
bit
I
until
want- I
doing
want
Days
to see
Gone
them,
or right
I can
afterwards
come
doing
here.
Days Gone.
I'm sure there'll
But anyways,
be
guys,
places
thanks
to see me
for
again.
watching. I'm gonna
Since
just do a
they're
quick
so
save
kind
just in
and gentle,
case.
Leona turns to face the animals and shouts to them. So that's it, everyone.